Here. So I just tried something because I was trying to uh, prove beyond a shadow of a doubt. I really do this shit. I mean, I really, I don't know. Shit be happening the way it's supposed to happen, be happening, but I really do this shit. I look at everything, but the numbers, they just keep rolling around in my head. So I remember, let me go, I was trying to, so we wouldn't get interrupted because there is going to come a time that I'm going to have to come across somebody that I really didn't want to come across. But I don't know because when I first started getting into this and people started noticing me, it only take a phone call, somebody being caught in a picture with somebody till you see them. But you deny that person because you're saying that person could not have known what was going on. And I can't tell the next man who to be around, who not to be around. But I know when I say I'm gonna fuck you up, I'm gonna fuck you up. I know how I'm telling you I'm gonna go in my city. I don't care. Any neighborhood or whatever. But I give a fair warning. My people is we Muslim and like I got partners that's Muslim, everything. So let me show you something. When I first got into this, people were sending me all types of shit. But I said I'm not gonna go through all that. But when I just played that old rainwater shit and showed all that paperwork, the dude L came out and came and talked and said he'd be in the bushes. He's not the first one that told me that. So I'm letting people know. I don't want to know your business. I don't want to know who y'all are. None of that shit. Let me show you what the type of shit people were sending me when I first started this. And let me say, I did go look up StreamYard to see who was invested in it and what the last name of the owners were, where it was located, everything, because it's no way possible that I pay for StreamYard and my motherfucking StreamYard's going down. I don't take that shit. But I also read the privacy laws in StreamYard and what it say that StreamYard is allowed to do. Now, This ain't something that I came up with right here. I didn't think, look, this John say EJ on there, right? Say EJ. And someone sent me this. But I'm gonna try to hear it. Now, this right here, this is an 8-second clip, and I couldn't understand why the hell somebody sent me this. What is this? And then I started looking at the cars. So I'm gonna always get one eye to be looking in on the same channel that I'm looking or that I'm broadcasting from. Because I just tried to go all the other channels and it wouldn't let me do it. It said show ID. It said show ID. And it was like the fucking John was talking to me like, yo, you just took my bread. I just paid for this to get out of the stream yard that I was in because it seemed like somebody had control of it and was doing shit to it. But they wanted me to show ID on StreamYard to go live. Nah. If I ain't got enough fucking ID, if you ain't got enough fucking ID by now to know who the fuck I am, I show you my picture. Y'all done hacked my account. I know y'all in there. I told you I invited you in. I said I invited you in. So I'm just gonna show. So I listen. That's why I said Part two is going to just be the recordings of everybody and how long it took me to get recordings of everybody until I. Some people, y'all just not gonna give me the view. And my man came down, finally came down, and he heard his name. Don't worry about it. I remember someone coming in here asking me about the Jackson sisters. Was they involved? Let me give you my little thing. I am not a prosecutor. I am not a lawyer. I'm not. I'm not none of that shit. I just know how to fucking read. I'm 52 years old. You don't know me. But everybody on here know that I represent 215, and I'm always going to stand up for everybody in the 215 area code. I don't give a fuck if they moved to Jersey or whatever. I don't give a fuck. They from Philly. I grew up in fucking Philly. So I rocks with Philly everything. Sixers, Eagles, Phillies, Flyers, and y'all see all of that shit. And so you see my thumbnail. I'm playing a game. And right behind, I played someone that said Pennsylvania, USA. And then that Texas essays come up. But it's a shooting game. Now, why somebody send me this? Somebody's running across the expressway and then they collapse. Can't remember. I'm glad I can't remember who sent it to me. But I just, people were sending me stuff and then they disappeared. And then I had to interpret this shit for myself. So I didn't show everything. I never show my hand. You see their body go straight. This person got on black, straight. This is a black something right here. I don't know. Do we know this white car right here? And then there's the truck right there. Now I'm gonna take it back. There's a sign right here. I can't catch what the sign is, but there's a sign right here. And I remember, if you look at this from another way, this looks like this may be, I don't know. Right now, I'm showing you the receipts that people were sending me. I didn't go looking for anything. I just was doing the paperwork because I know how to read. I can't really interpret the video or whatever. But the people that were sending me shit, they know that they were sending me. People were telling me there was disappearing files, and I know that shit bothered people's conscience. But me, go back to Mystery Gang, being when I was Mystery Gang. Shout out to Miss Parker. Oh, no sound? Okay. Thank you. Thanks for telling me that. Because I mean, these are the easiest to. Thanks, Miss Parker, for telling me that, because I used to think that people could hear that, but I used to always download download them and play them in a different format. Hit the like button and share. Thank you, Miss Park. I appreciate it. Good live. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for even coming over and mentioning me to other people. because certainly I myself, as a grown fucking man, when I tell you I'm the dog, this is a cartoon. I'm, mis- I am Mystery Gang Reloaded. I am. We are the receipts. But I know certain shit. I just noticed certain shit. Miss Parker says she's comfortable over here, and I feel comfortable over at Miss Parker's. And it's a very small crowd. It's not a large crowd, but it's just people of the same mind. They just had the same mind. We had just like the same mind, like certain shit we just not gonna put up with. And sometimes it takes a meeting of the minds, you know, that people need to talk about shit. People need to back people up. Like yesterday, not yesterday, another day, someone said something to Miss Parker, and it made me do a live yesterday. And I guess people got the point. somebody, somebody got the point because I had to come back to Philly and remember, yeah, it's motherfuckers in Philly owe me money, owe my family money. And they know how our family get down, but told you, Smokey Robinson, told you about Harold Melvin and the Blue Nose. So when I showed you Harold Melvin and the Blue Nose, I went down and showed you at the end of the day, the producer name was Kenneth Campbell. Yeah, the big crowds, yeah, you start making me fucking sweat, shit like that. I suffer from fucking agoraphobia and everything. Like, I don't like big crowds. Outside, inside, and on this motherfucking app and all that, because I don't know who the fuck is who. I don't know what you're over here for. I don't know. Then y'all be playing around and the motherfuckers be coming up and trying to get the IP address and shit like that. Yo, cut that shit the fuck out because I don't give a fuck if you know my IP address or not. I don't give a fuck if you know exactly where the fuck I'm staying. If niggas want that wreck, then let's get it. But just say you want the wreck. Cut all this fucking foolishness shit. I told you keep that shit on the fucking internet. Keep my chat lit with. Thanks, Miss Berger. You definitely dropped receipts. You speaking nothing but facts. I mean, in today's time, it's like close to the end of the time. Who the fuck got time to be playing games? Did you see me playing that game? Or you know that MGR is on that game? How the fuck people from Texas is coming and playing that game? I'm showing you what the fuck I'm doing. I'm sure I'll show you right now. I'm leading. And I know how much the bullets cost. I don't give a fuck if you got 4 or 3. If I'm mad, I'm using all 4. I'm dumping all 4. And sometimes, I'm bipolar. So sometimes I just shoot 3. I'm a nice guy then. But I noticed the animals that they picking. But the most thing that I notice is nobody, nobody contacts me on Wise Learned Leader. Nobody. Only one person, and I had to tell the person, and then let me show y'all some receipts. I'm just gonna show you one receipt. Now I'm gonna always do what I said that I'm going to do, and that is keep the secrecy of people that don't want to be exposed. And this receipt right here always stick out with me right here. Because I don't understand how motherfuckers got this. But it said MO3 HSM6. So, but it say Lead 1 TV 1002. Say, who had they gonna? You hope they go left. Then you said, left where? What the fuck? You behind a Volkswagen? This is a Volkswagen. I don't know what the fuck kind of car this is. This is an old ass car right here. Look at that shit. You see anything digital on this motherfucker? But you showed your tattoo. You showing your tats, so people know who you was, and I don't know you. People's coming down here. I don't know what the fuck happened down there. Everything that I do, I just showed on here, and then somebody come down here and just say, "Yo, that's so and so and so and so." Shout out to my man Shank Rock, who told his story, and I told him mine. Like minded. When I go over at Miss Parker, I share some personal information about my family. Why I am the way that I am. I don't make no excuses. And really, there is no excuse. If I were a monster, I would want somebody to put me the fuck down. I even looked at the joint and it says 635. And MO3, when he's rapping, he said that he usually takes 635, but someone made him go to I-35 that day. Somebody that always claimed they was the last one on the fuck phone with him, with everybody that died, he was on the phone. He was on the phone. Rainwater was on the phone with let me say he was on the phone with the what's that boy name? Roy Lee. Said he was the last one on the phone with Roy Lee. But you always had something to do with somebody, girl. Tender dick nigga. But no doubt, when I put up that paperwork, hold on, let me go to downloads. And Devin Brown, and I started showing the names of the prosecutors. I thought for a minute that maybe I'm moving a little too fast. Maybe I'm getting ahead of the investigation. And maybe I might be putting Devin Brown or Rayshawn Jackson in some type of trouble. And someone tried to reach out to me in a different way, on a different channel. But I'm gonna make sure on this shit live. So let me share my screen with you and show you the Devin Brown paperwork again. And then maybe people will understand that you can't come from Cali, you can't come from fucking uh, Texas, you can't come from none of those places and then come up north and the people don't get you and then they send you back down there. And then you got all these motherfuckers that's wondering how. I saw some people wondering how somebody got killed down there in Texas. And then it's like, how this boy got out. How the fuck y'all been getting the fuck out soon as y'all get locked up there? Y'all tell. In Texas, when you get locked up, you niggas is telling and coming right back on the street to work. Yeah, you always gonna have a fucking job. You working. Yeah, y'all make like fucking $70,000, $60,000. I don't know how much the fuck they paying y'all to come back out here, get the next man, recruit him. I told you I was an anonymous call. Somebody called that shit in anonymously and said that it was fucking T.Y. White that was in that picture. But the cop covered his tracks like, yo, whoever called him had inside knowledge. And Rainwater came over here on Super Bowl Sunday and said that Eric Barnes was watching our live. All right. So if Eric Barnes was watching our live, okay, let me take that out of there. Share my screen again. This says United States District Court for the Northern District of Texas, Dallas Division. I never seen motherfuckers go before the magistrate and plead guilty before the magistrate. But on 7/1/2019, conspiracy to possess with intent to distribute a controlled substance. And he had the burner with it, but they ain't giving a not look. They only gave him possession. Why they ain't, if he was in a conspiracy, why they ain't give him 924C? Everybody gets that 924C with drugs and a gun. 924C. December the 8th, 2020. This shit say it was filed 9/29/21. But the case number is, this is the year, CR. So that means that this indictment was secret. It was already in play. I told you, keep paying attention to the dates. And this is the judge, Kincaid. Got 80 months on counts 1 and 2. But look, so he got locked up November the 20th, 2021. Got indicted in the state. They wrote the report up. And then this was the recommendation of the judge. get 3 years supervised release. This term consists of 3 years on count 1 and 2 years on count 2. Running concurrently, but everything was running concurrently with the cases in the state. From the when the 19 is that's the cases. So he got out just before 3 get killed. January the 16th, 2020. He got all that time. Must cooperate collection of DNA as directed by the probation officer. These are standard conditions. Look at this date. Remember this 9/29/2021. I had paid $200 restitution. Assessment. No restitution. Okay. So now I'm finished. 9/29. All right, that's the same one. I ain't the one I want to show. He gotta have, if he had to have two judgment and commitments because he caught a case in Jersey. That's that judgment and commitment right there. I'm telling you. What he get booked for? Meth and amphetamine. One count. When was it? I told you to look at this man who's representing. He was represented by somebody named Carol Gillen. Let's say defendant will surrender for service of sentence at the institution designated by the Bureau of Prisons. So when he got sentenced on October 2018, Where the fuck he was at? He got 60 months. That's 5 years. Who signed this? The judge did, right? So he caught a case. He caught a case in Jersey, got sentenced in 2018, and he was in Texas July 1st and the state until January 16th of 2020. And then y'all saying he got out, killed MO3, and then went back to jail. Is that what they saying? Oh shit, y'all ain't see that the whole fucking time. That's crazy. That's bullshit. Again, November Triumph, and here go his Jersey joint. He had to turn himself in November 27th, 2018. And then he's out. He was in the state in Texas July 1st, 2019 through January 16th, 2020. And then he got out on, all right, let's say he was out from January 16th all the way up till November the 11th or November the 20th, because that's when they booked him again. And in that time, he killed MO3. He set up a plan. He came up with a plan to kill MO3 with T1 White. But this shit didn't get filed until 9/29. The case was already opened up in 20. All right. That ain't it. That was the AUSA GOULD. That was the AUSA. That's who was there. 60 months. Residential drug residential drug program. But it says designates a facility of service of a sentence close to defendant's home address. So when they locked him up on November the 20th, remember I told you, remember that date, 29th. So 2 months, 2 months, because this is 11, 12, 21. This is the docket sheet for the Jersey case. Look, it was out of Newark. I don't care about none of this shit right here. It happened in 2017. All I care is this right here. A 9/14/2020 text order reassigning case reassigned to Judge Bryant R. Martinelli for all further proceedings. Judge William H. Walls no longer assigned to the case. So ordered by Chief Judge Frida L. Wolfson. And then text order as to Devin Brown. The parties are advised that the attorney's only status conference is scheduled for 4/22/2021. Minute entry for proceedings held before Judge Bryant R. Martinelli motion hearing as to Devin Brown held on, look, it's on the Zoom regarding motion 27, Rule 35 filed by the USA, United States Attorney. Motion is granted. There's the judgment and commitment right there again. Same thing I showed y'all. Don't y'all see two case numbers right there? Two case numbers. One filed then one file, then but the case was transferred to the Northern District of Texas. That's the same judge? It's the prosecutor right there? Defense attorney right there? On January the 30th, 2022, in Houston, Texas, Harris County, Devin Brown violated these conditions of supervised release when he and Tate Williamson shoplifted items from Golden Goose store inside Galleria Mall. In addition, Mr. Brown evaded on foot. When checking the vehicle Mr. Brown and Williamson were traveling in, officers located crystal meth and oxycodone pills, in addition to more items believed to have been shoplifted on this day. Now, look at all the shit they said they did. Say what the violations is. Look at the dates. July 20, 2021. He was out after he had been indicted and locked up for MO3's case and the gun and the blicky. He was out giving urine samples in Houston. And when they banging, even though they banging, it is respectfully recommended that no court action be taken at this time. Look at this shit right here. Look at this shit. When I just did that. I don't even know why the fuck they even blacking out none of this shit. This should say 18th of March, 2021 is when they wrote this shit up. A witness was interviewed and stated that suspect Devin Brown was upset over a relation. A witness was upset over a relationship that involved complainant Noble and the witness. So this witness informed detectives that suspect Devin Brown Jr., also known as whatever this say right here, contacted a juvenile witness by phone multiple times prior to. The witness learned that during the phone call, suspect Devin Brown asked the juvenile witness if complainant Noble was at the location. What I don't understand is on November 13th, Detective Eric Barnes was provided evidence of call logs that showed suspect Brown's phone number the day prior and the morning of the offense. Research was conducted on that phone number, which showed it belonged to suspect Devin Brown. Thank you. So on the 19th, suspect Devin Brown was arrested for a federal arrest warrant. On the 19th? But it don't say where at. Suspect Devin Brown was transported to Dallas Police Headquarters and interviewed by Detective Anderson. Suspect Devin Brown confirmed that he had recently learned that complainant Noble and a known witness were dating. This not rocket science. Who they talking about? This shit ain't rocket science. Who they talking about? Who is talking? The Jackson sisters, Jocelyn, and all of them. And what they talking about? Social media said he was mad. He admitted that he was upset over a recent Facebook video that involved complainant Noble. He was upset. On November 20th, listen. So on the 19th, Detective Barnes got a call, anonymous call, that the picture released by Dallas police on the news release resembled that of the person with the social media account. We know what they saying it is because they left out Keywan right there. Detective Barnes believed that Keywan, he said he believed that Keywan White resembled the build and physical stature of the suspect in the offense. Surveillance visit. Do Detective Barnes sound like he was a dummy? On November 25th, Detective Anderson, he received anonymous call that suspect Keywan White was the person that committed this offense. This information was obtained after the Dallas Police Department had released still images of the offense to the public. This witness had, God damn it, this witness had inside knowledge on suspect Devin Brown, who made phone calls, and knowledge that surveillance was conducted on complainant Noble the night prior to the offense. The witness stated that suspect White was just released on a recent arrest from the jail in Mount Pleasant, Texas. The witness stated that her boyfriend recognized suspect White when they saw the images released on the news. Now, people can say what they want. Right? People can say what they want. First off, they already show us the Jacksons. Where the fuck did I find that? It wasn't until I played this video earlier on my live that somebody came down that said they had been watching this. They had been watching us, because he heard his name in the video that I was playing. Now, I'm showing this again because I want you to see. I'm going to leave that document up there. Give me a second. I gotta find it, right? I don't know how to go to like what the last thing I played. I had it up. Pictures. Oh, I know what I did. No. Type in. Here we go. Now, this is the first suspect thing that I saw. That I This is the first suspect thing that drove. I'm like, yo, I couldn't answer this shit, but was the meeting that we had. It was on 8/8/2023.
Do this all day, man. Good.
And I was like, I'm like, bro, what the fuck is you doing? He was trying to he was pushing the gas on the joint for nothing. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is take your time. I mean, you think I'm trying to get into houses. So
this is why I want to go back in and modify your certificate of formation into the series LLC, like I was saying, so you can branch everything off of Queen 88 States.
Well, the joint venture can become its own self too. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Now, I'm telling them they already sent paperwork to me. So this is my business side kicking in. This is all business right here. I don't care nothing about no Queen 88. And as far as the pop, we talking business. Shout out to Beatmaster. Hold up, Beat. Hold up, Beatmaster. Hold up, Beatmaster. I'm gonna go look up something in a minute. You just chill right there, though. But Beatmaster plays music on his joint. Earlier.
Yeah.
So then I was right. Yo, I was listen to him. Now listen, what I'm going to tell you is, because I'm excited about what I discovered and I was right about something, I didn't let him finish. But he specifically states that one of the baby mothers, but I cut him off before and I didn't get which baby mom it was. But he goes in and tells me.
Yeah.
So then I was right. Yo, I was listen. I said when I was talking about the Spence fight. So I actually went and seen them myself. I'm like, yo, he don't have anything that say HSM on his chest. He never
yeah.
I never seen him wearing that. So then I clicked on the HSM, trying to look it up, see who HSM was, because I was trying to see if the family was getting money. Yeah, I'm trying to see if the family was getting money, or if who's giving the family money, and who were making money off of his name. And then it came up to something ass like it was Boosie Badass, whoever he merged with somebody, and they went to a butt then it went to another white company.
Well, the HSM was 3 shit. You know what I mean? Really ain't had much to do with Boost. But right now, really HSM don't even exist no more.
So we know right then HSM, it don't exist anymore. They said that. Right here, they said that. Exactly. So it's Clay Boosie badass. It has that.
Yeah.
And I got this right here. Well, how much the camera cost?
With my partner G, the one that
he said his partner G. He said his partner name was G.
I don't know. You remember Classic was talking about, we all cool and all that shit. But my partner G got the camp. He actually owns certified mixtape. You know what I mean? And
They go another entity, certified mixtapes.
that's been around since maybe 10 years now. It's an app, and so he did a lot of interviews and stuff like that. So he had the camera that we need already. Camera ain't no issue.
So why? Listen. So I'm just asking these questions just because I want some. I want some of this.
Yeah. But we can figure something out. Once we get this
I
certified,
told you, I know this hasn't been stopping y'all from doing. This couldn't been stopping y'all. Not no Apple computer.
No, not at all. What was holding us up was that he's been on the road. You know what I mean? But he's about to stop doing what he's doing to settle in back at home to where, okay, we can do what we need to do. Now, he's been on the road ever since 3 died. He's been so fucked up. He just gave up everything. I mean, that's how tight they was. You know what I mean? But he finally getting his stuff back together, man. He ready to do this. Nah, that ain't stopping at all.
See, I like to get in on the ground floor. Or we like to get in on the ground floor.
We'll talk about it. For sure. We'll talk about it. It's this little thing right here I hold in my hand. That much money.
There you go, right there. He's showing it. Right there. He got it. He got it. And 38. And his name is Corey Brown. And her name is not Brown. Her name is Cecilia Taylor. She got like 20 fucking names. So now I'm looking at all of these names having to do all around, and I don't find this mother Branson video. I was playing it before. I'm just gonna go in the same order. So now, you see who got that?
I start to feel like real weirded out about the situation.
Look,
like, why?
This is
got an interview by Mogul, who I just watched run a play, and I was pissed off at Mogul. If y'all really ratchet gang, y'all already know I cussed this motherfucker out. I went off on his ass.
Shout out to
because
Miss
you let
Bam.
somebody get up there and run a narrative about me, and you know it. And you were the one asking the questions about me. So my questions to that dude was, why you up there asking questions about me when you ain't never reached out to me to ask me the same fucking question? So I never fucked with that dude because I knew something was up about Mogul. I've been called Mogul out. But hey, what I say, y'all don't listen to it. But I've been said all this shit. Y'all better go back and do your homework on Ratchet TV.
I did.
I called this play out before it happened. But y'all never listen to me. Mogul does the interview. Rainwater wants to pay to get that interview off. He doesn't want that to happen. So Rainwater hits him up and they want to know how much. Hey, we got to get this. Got to go.
What interview?
Can't air. He was set to air that interview. He talks to Rainwater on the phone. An hour later, Mogul's gone.
Thank you for your testimony right there.
This up. This came straight from Rainwater's mouth himself. I'm not making up a word.
Thank you for your testimony, sir. But you can keep going.
The interview with Kogati. Kogati reveals everything in this interview. He starts throwing teasers up on the internet. They're promoting this interview, and it's set to be aired an hour before whatever. Rainwater gives him a call. I don't know what the hell was said in that call, but Rainwater says it scared the hell out of him because an hour later, that dude is gone, and he's
all right. But here come Rainwater. Look, come his boyfriend right here. The whole time he's talking, don't y'all see? It's a you got 3 money, Rain, lying on Kogati. Every time you get close on the case, and you wouldn't let Ethel talk. Ethel, I don't know who Ethel is. I haven't seen that name again.
What's this thing? That's what they been saying about me. Got a phone call in the morning. They don't care about no album. They don't care about nothing like that. People that was just family member that was around him. They said they don't care about the album no more. Because man, and it's very distasteful because we got MO3 fans and even we've been loyal to keep his name alive and doing this and doing that. And it's very distasteful. Like, where all the money go? I thought you said there was 10 million in that account. Yeah, it should be right around 10 million. Them kids was made last time I checked. But now that
so $10 million just disappeared, and now in the copyright case, they want to know where this fucking money going. Where this money at? Why we need an accountant of MO3's royalties. Where's that accountant? Where's that money at? Where's that? And it was filed today. March the 6th, 3 6s. And it's all about the money in the court because dude never said he owned anything about the lyrics. That's why I showed y'all Whitehead wrote McFadden and Whitehead wrote mad songs for the OJs and all of that. They ain't getting no bread. The producer got the money that put all of that shit together, whose studio you was in, the producer. So now, all of a sudden, all these years later, y'all trying to redefine what a producer is. He only an audio tech? Man, motherfuckers been singing songs. Beyonce sings songs all the fucking time. Was written, what's that? Cater to You? That was written by a nigga from here, from Philly. He was from 3 Times Dope. His name was EST. Robert Waller.
Now that you see where this now when you pulled the papers, it was very, I couldn't believe it. Shit, I that you read. But bamboozled this whole time. Somebody's going to jail, right? Somebody's going to jail. They need to go to jail. So they need they need to go to jail because at the end of the day, I've been bamboozled this whole time. Yeah, man, you've been playing both sides, though, man. The hell no. I've been playing both sides. They try to interview me. See, everything got wrong. Everything went wrong
when they try to blame me for their cover-up. That's the problem. I'm glad. In the name of Jesus, I thank you. Because at the end of the day, I don't know where was this going. You know what I mean? That's what happened. You can't just keep throwing me in the mix like that, right? Because you know what you're doing.
I don't even care.
And I'm going out. To go live on my shit. He got a phone call, yeah. He got a phone call. Yeah, I actually been to you, Kyle. You hear me? Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, I'm going live. I'm longer. I'm gonna watch my hair. You at 1K right now. You just hit 1K. Well, motherfucker, but I'm going live tonight. Y'all be ready? Red will be going live tonight. What time you going live? I just going live, and I shall be going live. Oh, you over 1,000, right? You over 1,000. You I love this channel. Keep on making these blessings come, cause y'all got this bitch. I got surprises for y'all. Yeah, you over 1,000. They say you at 1,030. Yeah, you at 1,030. Keep on going in. So they said we fuck with Ray. They said Ray go live at 12. 12 o'clock tonight. Oh, you at 1,040 now. What man? Doing that. Keep on going there. Tonight gonna be shit that you ain't never seen before. I'm gonna have real live strippers, real live prostitutes, everything in there. It's not gonna be serious like I'm everything. If y'all want to get the full story or everything that's going on, hey Queen, how can I download the StreamYard? I got you. I'm gonna send you the link. I'm gonna hit you up on the back end. And then I can just go live on StreamYard. You can go live on StreamYard, but you need to set your shit up now so they can verify your YouTube account. We'll do it on FaceTime. Hey, they done fucked up, Queen. Yeah, they done fucked up. You should have taken over. They done fucked up. He got the strippers, he got the props, he got.
Don't nobody give a fuck about no strippers, no none of that shit. Don't nobody care about none of that shit. I'm trying to show in that somebody made an anonymous call to make sure that Devin Brown and them get in jail. And they said a girlfriend and all this shit like that. Hold on, let me see. What Miss Bam saying. Maybe I should have said he. Hey, we are receiving live. It's all right. Don't worry about that. Should I come? Yeah, that nigga be thinking he knows shit, but somebody got to be telling him something. I don't know why ain't nobody punched him in the shit yet. Yep, she should. Yep. And they caught him on the stand when he testified in the copyright case. I'm reading the chat. This man like me. Yeah, I'm reading the chat. I'm seeing who in the chat and everything. I'm reading the chat. But listen to what they're saying. And this Queen Dirty, I call her Queen 38. She's talking about she coming out of retirement to protect rainwater. You gotta hear it. That makes me know it had to be you that's making that fucking phone call to the police. You said you was at You said you knew exactly where you was at. You said I was at the Walmart running my EBT card. That's what you said. Nah, you telling them I need to blow too. Shit. This nigga don't get no respect from me. Miss Bam, shout out to Miss Bam saying it. A lot of people be ball clapping this joker like he that ball. I don't ball clap this nigga. I will slap this nigga if I ever saw him. But he came over here, and y'all see it's only like 6 people in here now. Super Bowl Sunday.
Train should be there. Yeah. Train should be there. Yeah. Yeah, my grandpa died. My grandpa, bro.
Man, fuck your grandfather.
I'm sorry.
Right. Fuck your grandfather.
Yeah, Train should be up there. Talked to him earlier. He said he had to go to work. Train up there working all day.
He just came in and saluted.
Yeah, you gotta see his truck in the back. You gotta go to the back and see his truck. How you know about the back? Because I've been to the funeral home before. What was you going up here? That's what we did our interview.
Yeah, she get around, nigga.
I did my interview. Me and Platt. Oh, I'm not with Platt no more, so now he over there drinking, talking shit about me like he normally do. Yeah, I told him, but he don't want to listen. He's too worried about you, right? No, rain it. I tried to put him on. He don't want to work. He want to harass you and talk shit about you all goddamn day. Yeah, he want to talk about you out there. Black don't like you. He want to talk about you out there.
I don't like the nigga either. Fuck him.
You at the one over there close to downtown. You at the other one. I'm up to one other. No, I don't think you're over there. I'm about the one close to downtown. Yeah, so they said sorry about your loss ring. Y'all go ahead and drop the umbrellas in the chat for him.
We tried my little homies in my city, young and Ace. Who? Rainwater? Oh, Ratchet TV, yeah. He got up off that shit quick though, didn't he?
Yeah, he get them ready. All of them get them ready. They be in the freezer like that. Clean them up and everything. Yeah.
Let me pause this for a second. Over here, it's fuck Ratchet TV. It's fuck all of them. I fuck Queen 88. Fuck all those people over there in there that continuously was how the fuck y'all thought y'all was getting funded? You see this nigga, he talking about getting a channel on YouTube. So where the fuck is he getting money? This nigga ain't getting he ain't had no money before 3. They already caught him and said, yo, what happened in 2014? You was booked. You was locked up. Nigga, you was robbing houses. You a petty thief. You admitted that on No Jumper. I broke that No Jumper video down. Everybody was so happy that you was on No Jumper, but you told how you was giving the women down in dollars, fake money on the back page. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got y'all. How long we been on? Hour 36 minutes. We got a little couple 2 or 3 minutes. He said, yeah, them boys ain't play with me. Somebody came over here and asked me how I felt about it. That ain't my business. I don't know what happened down there. I wasn't there, just like I wasn't there with MO3. Yo, but y'all brought that shit to me. Y'all brought a fucking disc to me. A Netflix deal. I ain't supposed to want no money. I got fucking 2 daughters. Yeah, I'm a businessman. I just ain't one of them fuck everybody that everything is about $1. Thanks. But listen, watch how I put it. I'm great. I did a whole joint where I said I had I put a nail in his coffin, made him come over here. I had a trial for these motherfuckers, and all I want is 12 likes. You all right? I don't. You ain't got to worry about none of that. That ship has gone on sale. Put these motherfuckers back on because I'm gonna show you how.
Yeah. Okay. No.
I've seen all this information.
Yeah, you call them. You ain't shit. I'm in right now. We got 350 something.
350 people. Nigga, you was on Ratchet TV, you had like 1,000. You was steady just losing steam. You a piece of shit. And then you came all the way over here on Super Bowl Sunday. It was only 7 of us in here. Stop you trying. Miss Pam, don't take me off. Don't take me off. Because I got to get in this nigga head. I'm not playing with this nigga.
We get Gigi here. She not gonna hit my link. I already found it a long time ago. She not gonna hit my link. Where's she from? She's from Oklahoma. Her real name is Amy. She's from Oklahoma and
Listen. She got her whole fucking thing. Like how you know all of that? Who giving you all this motherfucking information about people? And they doing it live, so I know, nigga. When they say in that police report they got some phone calls on certain dates, the dates got fucked up. He didn't get locked up on the 19th. He got locked up on the 20th. Somebody got their dates mixed up. Because I just showed the federal paperwork. And like I told you, when GRC got booked, 2 guns were marked.
She been I think Tulsa. So where she staying now? She staying in Tulsa, Oklahoma in a hotel. In a hotel? She the one that was playing with a coochie on live for SD. Yeah. At the gas station. She staying in a hotel? Yeah, she staying in a hotel. Yeah, she staying about like last night. She was asleep for a checkout. Yeah, she staying in a hotel. And her nigga be trying to talk to him like all the other bitches in their DMs and shit. Her nigga, she got a nigga named Green Dot that been cheating on her for a long time. What's his number? What's her number? I'm gonna call his ass right now. Anybody got his number? Green Dot, ain't nobody got his number. I think he got a phone. So you mean tell me they a homeless ass couple? Yes, when she go live in the car. She don't be going live in the house. She go live in the car. It be the ones like that type of shit all the time. Yeah, the ones that don't have shit. They be in their car going live playing with their coochie for another nigga at the QT. She was at the QT. Not the racetrack ring, but the QT. And so what about Hell? What we know about Hell? You say what? What about you know about the fat nigga named L, Bradley Bree? I don't know about him. I don't know about no L. But we all know about Vato. He got locked up for messing with a 14-year-old. The one that was talking shit about you. He got locked up for messing with a little 14-year-old little girl. That's why he been on house arrest for 5 years, trying to fight that.
5 years, been on house arrest, been on all y'all joints, and then she said he got messed. What? For who? For okay. Y'all, this is this is right here. These 2 motherfuckers right here are the heart of hypocriticism. Yo, when I told y'all Sean G, he was messing with them little kids, y'all ain't what? Let me bring up some more paperwork. Because y'all got pictures of Ratchet TV. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He said she go live. Hey, he live in a car right now? He live in a car right now. We don't even see where you at or whatever. But we know you'll stay in an apartment. So they go live in the car. So what? But that man, you're a piece of shit. Let me show you how you're a piece of shit. Because you had this man around your kids.
My kid from Motello and AMP over here, right? Don't jump in. Don't jump in. Don't be scared now about that shit. Bro, we been having some conversations over here, bro. I'm the right to that video. Everything is
What it say?
So my nigga is in a polygamous relationship. Oh, hold on. Okay. So he got two, three, he got two of them. He got two of them. Okay. And he made a bet today on the Cowboys. Jeez, yeah, we lost. Yeah, we lost. Right. Now we did. No, you're right. No, so right. Y'all pay attention to this part, y'all. They bet on him. I told y'all about him when he first came out.
What he said? They bet on head. Bet on head. Like giving head. Look at this big black motherfucker with these white ass fucking lips. Look at this motherfucker. Ain't that the girl boyfriend? Sin City? Ain't that your old boyfriend, your baby's fathers, whoever? Yeah. You bitches be talking shit. Don't think I'll be having the tapes on y'all. Yeah, this your man right here. That's his cousin, Sean G. They like little kids. Yeah, you have him around your kids. Wish you bitches would. My money in my fucking mouth.
Yeah, I got you fast fashion, man. You know what I'm saying? Just the wet face. Put his mouth on his on Sean on that Bookerman, supposed to be Bookerman.
These niggas is on. These niggas is wild. Man.
I need Morocco over here too. Here, old player. Yeah, for real. There's my nigga Morocco right here. Slide. We got a conversation about getting your.
Listen now.
I don't want no parts or nothing around my head. Watch these little kids.
I'm not showing no little kids over here. I'm not. This shit is disgusting to me. Y'all want to go there? There it go right there. Where I got it from. I'm not showing that over here. But go Sean J. And to back it up, where's Sean G? Now, oh, y'all ain't seeing this. Let me thoroughly emasculate you, motherfuckers. Now, I told you to watch the judges. This is Sean G. Judge, same judge, Ed Kincaid, U.S. District Court, June 28, 2023. And this Sean G. judgment, $24 months. The court also orders the federal sentence to run concurrently with case number F2. Look at the case number. So go down here. This might not be on this one. But remember the case number. They go with the gun he had, the Glock. He had a Glock. What? Your conditions of release, Negro. To 1921. This is orders setting conditions of release. Now, you got a joint in the Eastern District of Texas, and you got one for the Northern District of Texas. Comply with all conditions of your deferred adjudication probation as set out in government's exhibit 2 and 3, which are attached right here. So let's go see what 2 is and 3. Right here, go to case. Go your case right here. From 2/19/21. And this was from 12/19/2019 in Collin County. Deferred adjudication, just like I said up there. And tell you, you're supposed to stay away from all of these people. And then right here, your financial was to do what? Supervision fee of $55 per month, an additional $5 per month. Let me make sure this shit is big enough so everybody can see it. indecency with a child, sexual assault, aggravated sexual assault, prohibited sexual conduct, sexual performance by a child, possession or promotion of child pornography. You is a petty fire. You don't have to let nobody play with your ass. Nigga, look what you into. Look what you into. But that same dirty 88, where you at? Oh, you ain't necessarily. Make sure everybody get a good look at that. I don't have to fucking lie. You heard what she was just saying about all of that shit about other people being, yeah. Exactly. Fuck a tree jumper. Big as the fuck he is. But you got women right on here that's taking up for him. So let's hear somebody taking up for him. That same one that was just talking about Vato.
But yeah, shit, that you be finding the motherfucker when you first get. So I can imagine what trying to get. Shit. Yes, what he thinks he was eating some sweat. You feel that shit in your crack. Yeah, shit. So long as I've been on this bitch phone, motherfucker. Then I took cleaned up, got my kids together, took me a little 20 minutes. Right? Oh, she said she had something going on. She going to yeah, she probably that gave was a mama gave the babies up for temporary custody because she was homeless and the baby. Oh, whoa. Yeah. But I tell you, once you ignore her, if it's yeah, she ain't gonna stop. And she ain't gonna stop. That's why you should ignore me. Girl, y'all can ignore me. I don't even bother this bitch. It's not. You think you should have? She never got she never got stopped. She been made. See, that shit talking and doing this. She did throwing the kids up there. I was been lounging for my husband. That's all I got. Well, that's what? Chanel took a flight and went to go see she went on these bitches so dumb. She forgot.
So all y'all bitches that was in love with this nigga, who the Mink, Mink, where Dirty Mink at? Where fake ass Mink at? Huh? Where fake ass Mink at? Somebody saying Mink General right there. So not only are y'all some play runners, y'all some kitty fockers. And so how the fuck y'all, everything that the man MO3 stood against, y'all call yourself the MO3 sector. Y'all rats. He wasn't one. Y'all putting bodies on niggas. He ain't do that. And he went to court and rumbled his cases, spent the money instead of just going and then say, yo, I'm gonna testify on so and so and get so and so in trouble. I'm gonna fuck they Christmas. I'm gonna fuck they whole. I'm gonna get them 30 years away from their family. But this shit funny to y'all. But these documents that was filed today ain't. They want an accounting of all the third parties. Here that the estate, because if Rain is getting paid from the estate, what he was doing with the money? He started up MO3 something? Huh? You said Rain was making money how? He was making money how? What? Where? Empire said that he don't work for them.
Is that you said your son's a chicken and your son wind up sick and you worry about what time I feed my son. You need to figure out what the fuck you need to fix something. That's what you need to worry about. This shit for y'all. Everybody else. You ain't gotta do this shit. How you tell me that, my nigga? Listen, I'm grown, bro. Nigga, we're gonna talk, nigga, on this camera. We gonna talk,
Yo, you know I had to show this because niggas talking real tough shit online.
When you go to the bank, and then when you start popping all this shit about you don't care about the boogeyman shit, nigga, don't take it there with me. Nigga, you know I don't. You know I need the boogeyman. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. I need the boogeyman. Nigga, I'm feeling like that too, nigga. Nigga, you thought you was the only nigga with no money. Come on, stop that shit, bro. Stop that shit, bro. Stop that shit, bro. We ain't on that type of time, so don't talk to me like we on that type of time. Nigga, hey, nigga, no, we not on that type of time. Get the fuck out of me, nigga. But you know damn well, nigga, I'm not to be on that type of time. No need to be on that type.
How come I done called y'all all types of fucking rats and everything. Why the fuck y'all ain't came over here and hit the link on me? Y'all niggas don't never come over here and hit the link because you know I'm not playing. I'm coming off this internet. We ain't doing nothing on the internet. I did a whole series on the Scolies. No, that ain't what y'all did. Man, y'all thought y'all had a problem with Sean G. This is what y'all did. This is what y'all did.
Bitch, I recorded it. Let's let the game begin. Listen, y'all. I want y'all to listen close. You can find me in the north side.
I ain't gonna go through. Look.
I might need to call in today. Hold up. Let me get the FBI phone number. Let me see. What's the Dallas FBI phone number?
They went right and called the FBI.
Keep trying to get that dog down, boy.
No.
Reach the Dallas field office of the FBI. If this is an emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Para español, oprima el 7. If you know your party's extension, you may dial 9 at any time.
That boy keep the lost his back. Oh, dog.
Oh, my name is Keith, Keith. Last name Hodge, Hodge.
Thank you, Keith. And your date of birth, please.
10/10/83. Society and a threat to the community. He's on the internet right now, out on a federal PR bond, a recognizance by Dallas, Texas, out of the Oak Cliff area.
Let me let y'all hear the name.
SHAWNGRIFFIN.
Do you know his birthday?
I do not know his birthday, but he's here in Dallas, Texas, out of the Oak Cliff area.
Okay. What are you reporting him for?
He's on the he's right now out on a federal PR bond, a recognizance bond, which means that he is not a threat to society and a threat to the community. He's on the internet threatening me and saying that he's going to take my life and kill me and give me hugs when he's done with his situation.
Why does he want to kill you?
Because of information that is provided on the internet of him involved with the MO3 case.
Who posted the information?
Many people, many blogs on the internet, and now he's sending threats at me. I have videos of him sending threats at me. I have videos of saying he's going to kill me, and I have people calling me telling me that he's put $10,000 on my head to kill me, and I had to quit my job.
Why would do you know him only through the internet, or do you know him personally?
I only know him through the internet. I never met him a day in my life, man.
Okay, if other people are posting it, why is he threatening just you?
Because he has came on platforms where he has saw me on that platform, and he has put me in a position where he said he's going to kill me.
Now, I'm going to stop it here because Keith's saying that the board threatened. That's one thing. But
I know he's on a federal PR bond.
Does that call you and told you that he has $10,000 in your head?
I just know he's another blogger. He's a blogger.
look, they go rat shit. Sean G just called my phone. So right, we know he calling to get him booked.
Boom.
Okay. Do you have a number for him?
I don't have a number from him, but I be on his platform on YouTube, and he got into it with Sean Griffin. He goes by Sean G, the dumb one.
What'd he say? He said he was talking about somebody else that got into it with Sean G. I just showed you who got into it with Sean G, and we're talking about take all the rough out your voice. Call me the boogeyman. Yeah, the boogeyman that have your man third party snitch and go call the police and get Sean G locked up because y'all meeting. Look, watch this. They meet the next morning.
Everyone, did you post anything about him or did you get in an argument with him?
I think the reason he singled me out is because he's like,
Fuck all that.
because it was Halloween, and supposedly he has been threatening me online.
That you hold on to it, and I will put it. We'll get this documented for you, Keith, but I cannot confirm or deny.
A threat and a $10,000 bond on my head. So if
I understand.
Enemy, it's always better to be my friend than my enemy. Going to jail, and I'm willing to testify, nigga. I'm willing to testify. You're going to jail. You fuck. In jail
Hey,
for
what's up,
25.
It's them.
His next meal would be in
Man,
jail.
hey, this motherfucker went crazy this morning, Scott.
What I missed, bro? I didn't see nothing. What I missed?
Hey, that nigga, hey, Keith, hey, look, I called Keith like 1 a.m, and I didn't mention that one name. I just say, hey, Keith, I'm just letting you know, man, keep your head up. Somebody gonna send somebody, try to send somebody your way. And by the time I got off the phone, Keith like, well, I already know what's going on. I quit my job. So then he that motherfucker came up on, yeah, he quit the 7-Eleven job. He came up on the line today and said, he said, Scope told me Sean G put 10. He said, Scope called me an hour and a half before you called me and told me Sean G put 10.
Who called him? Scope did. Right after you was talking all rough with the ball, you called the ball, say, yo, the ball said you got 10K on your head. You did that, Scope. And got Sean G back booked. But you ain't, so now it don't go back to you. But you ain't know somebody was taping the shit, because it ain't me that's taping the shit. Somebody sitting named bitch, I recorded it. I just found this. See, when y'all started fucking with me, y'all had picked the wrong nigga. Because I'm trying to tell you, I was trying to touch y'all. I was trying to touch y'all. For real. Yeah, but I fucked y'all all around on this internet. Put all y'all business out. All that paperwork, show how y'all was telling everything. So the whole fucking world can see how y'all rolled down in Dallas. But why the MO3 case ain't solved? Why the fuck y'all around MO3 kids and everything? Y'all ain't telling on Rainwater. I'm the one had to come pull this nigga out and show that Rainwater took the fucking gun out the car. I had to pull that out. Y'all never saw what's his name? Soul Player TV live streaming that shit. Yeah. Next time you tell them invite a nigga to your private part, just know everybody don't play that shit talking about suck your dick. Suck your dick. Trying to say I'm some type of fag or something like that. Nigga, I'll bust you in your fucking shit. Because certainly y'all remember this. So we know y'all y'all be talking to the people. So take that off the screen. So y'all go to some black magic, nigga. This what y'all doing. What y'all talking about? Y'all saying I got herpes? That's funny to y'all, huh? That's funny. How funny that shit is now. I went right and put my motherfucking records right up on the screen. Show everybody. I went right out and got a motherfucking STD test right away. Yeah, who the fuck y'all think? I'm the receipt man. Y'all niggas be in chats laughing and shit. Yo, I got a fucking company to run. I got 2 daughters. I ain't letting my daughters hear no bullshit like that. Cause guess what? You know how you get herpes, right? Yeah, go look it up. The motherfuckers with them fever blisters on their lips, that's what herpes is. Stupid motherfuckers. So let me keep eviscerating you motherfucking dumbasses.
I mean, man.
So look what dumbass go do. Yeah. He had to come government witness after this. You got your look, you got your joint on, you got the Jesus piece on, everything. You sound real fucking tough. Go ahead, show the gun.
Motherfucking money, nigga. You know you owe tree hugger, nigga. You want that paper, nigga. Don't make me come to the last up this bitch on your whole ass, nigga. And you better stay the fuck out of Texas, nigga. Cause we don't play that shit in Texas. Clover G, Texas, nigga. You know what time it is, nigga. Stay the fuck out my way, nigga. I'm gonna blow your shit, nigga. Straight up, nigga. We want that motherfucking paper, nigga. ASAP, nigga. ASAP, nigga. We want that money, nigga. You thought we forgot, nigga? Keep your ass out of Texas, nigga. Cause we pull up in all that, nigga. I'm not head off, nigga. But
You gonna do so we know we know that that's illegal. After I put it up and told you, yo, y'all can't be on YouTube and threaten to do harm to somebody. That's like interstate joint. They got a special joint for that. And y'all already knew that the feds was So I was putting so much pressure on this bitch ass nigga. Rat shit.
All right.
I'm catching y'all in all y'all plays.
Hammer, shit get ready to pop off or whatever, but it wasn't nothing to pop off because it was a chick. It was like she was.
Look, first the fat white boy come over there on my channel, man, whatever. Now, this is the beginning of
That page.
these videos where Ratchet is being accused of beating up women and touching kids.
Now everybody knows you know it.
Mm-hmm. So That pressure, that pressure, that pressure.
Yo, they've been waiting, they've been right the fuck out the window, everything. I cut a deal.
The Dallas area, and I have a tip.
Listen,
Look
look at the cop right here.
If you're calling to a bit of a tip, please press 1 now. If you are calling to leave a tip, have additional information, or have an inquiry,
Look, ain't that the same boy you was just laughing with over in whoever channel y'all was, whoever channel y'all was on, talking that shit? One thing we have absolute proof of is that he hits women. That ain't acceptable. Okay.
please remain on the line, and one of our operators will be happy to assist you. You may also submit a tip online by going to www.northtexascrimecommission.org. Your call is important to us, so please remain on the line, and one of our operators will be with you shortly.
Where is the GRC case? All of their case, everything with MO3, where is it coming out of? North Texas.
Let's do it, gang.
Hi, Shepard.
Hello, I would like to submit a tip.
Sure, just 1 second.
Okay.
What city is it for?
Yo, and I'm telling everybody, share the live with as many Hispanics, Mexicans you know.
This is for Dallas. Dallas, yeah. As a matter of fact, no, I think it's Dallas. It's either Dallas or Carrollton. I think it's Dallas. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, what are you reporting today?
I want to report a criminal organization. As far as there have been a few people that have been taken out by these people. There's a lot of drugs being ran in the Dallas area, and I have a tip for you that I think you guys put a lot of people away if you pay attention to my tip.
Yo, y'all hear this nigga? Yo, y'all hear this nigga? Yo, bro. You.
Well, first of all, you got a gang of drug dealers that are using the social media platforms to distribute and to not only sell drugs. There's prostitution. There is like I said, a few people have came up behind these people.
Yo, this nigga just gave up bodies. He giving up. He trying to give up bodies. Well, watch. All right, watch that.
Yeah, this is the whole criminal organization that's been going in. And they,
Do you know the name of the website?
yes, I can give you, these are on platforms on YouTube. I want to give you several YouTube channels right now. And I want to give you tips on everyone that's in the Dallas area.
Yo, do y'all see how fucking Rico start?
Because the nigga can't keep his dick in his pants and you touch a little kid. And I listened to somebody else thing back and I heard, I don't know. I heard that Rainwater deleted his Instagram. I ain't go look it up. I can look it up now to see. Because I don't like to just be putting that shit out there. As a shit. I ain't delete his Instagram. But that nigga got locked up. Somebody put that out there on some bullshit. Oh, saying his Instagram. It's on his Instagram. He got some pictures of him. Hold up. Did the board? No, that's a bug shit. Oh, that's on somebody else's Instagram. Yo, boy, where your Instagram at? Oh, damn. This nigga got all the shit, man. Yo, hey, let's try to listen to this for old shit.
Take one step at a time, and I can't take social media clips, but I can. Do you have access to? Well, you must. I'm going to start your step. Do it this way.
I got one person in particular that is the ringleader.
And what's their website?
Give me 1 second.
Damn.
SKO.
True. So they muted. They muted when he was giving his real name, but they spelled it out. In case y'all didn't hear it, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna get it back a little bit. Noon.
Yes. And also on Instagram.
Man, I went too far.
I'm going to start your step. Do it this way.
I got one person in particular that is the ringleader.
Listen at how hard
Okay,
this man's supposed to. He coming at his man. This is man. Y'all both from Garland.
SKO.
SK. Yo. That's crazy. Yo, use this shit, man. Tell him, man, this nigga lying. Doing this, man. You better, download that. I'm downloading this footage. Bro, use that in your defense to say this right, man, because and everybody else will say their footage and show, this nigga just telling because he just saying shit. He just making up shit. And he trying to get views.
He did it live. And he ain't tell that lady that he was recording her. Yeah, get his ass on the illegal wiretap and he playing it on live. I call right the fuck down there. But I don't fuck with police. Y'all be playing with the police. Yo, you ain't saying my name. Y'all need to go down there. Yo, call him right down there where he just did that shit and say, yo, he did that live. He ain't even tell you he was recording. And listen, that's worse than what they did. They at least some people went and got to and did it the right way and got the footage and put it out there. Yo, you getting people back, you telling on somebody. First of all, you letting everybody know you telling on them. You telling who you doing, but you doing it on live, trying to get views. You're a fucking idiot, bro. This is the wall. This is the end of time for you, boy. You was risk, yo. I don't know. I guess you just risking it all right now, like, bro. Nothing you can do one day to say that ass, bro. Face the fucking music, bro. Like, damn. Niggas did something. Let the people do what they supposed to fucking do. They ain't locked up the fucking music. Bro, you serious, bro? Even if you do get them locked up, right? You still gonna have the worst time in jail, bro, because this shit's still gonna be out here. And them Mexicans is gonna fuck you up. In more ways than one. Yeah. You might be walking around that motherfucker with some fucking Kool-Aid on your motherfucking lips. Yeah. Tie that shirt up. Fucking. I could have lost a lot more, but goddamn, is this right here, this right, to see you just implode like this, man, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you could go jump off a fucking bridge. Straight up. That's what you should do. Be a gentleman about this shit.
Nah, man. Go ahead and kill yourself.
Because don't nobody feel like you going into jail. Look like you got the flicker. So we gotta pay for that shit with our taxes. Come on, bro. Go ahead and do us a favor, man. Go jump off a fucking bridge. Go jump in front of a fucking train, man. For real. What's up, bro?
Yo, I'm trying to flip my can.
So you see that black nigga come over there? That's who they call the Dark Lord. Because he call himself the Dark Lord. He ain't know when to stop. So I just had to put the whole play out there. And let me tell you something. I'm not playing, and I don't give a fuck. You gotta stand for something. And if you stand for something, it's possible you might die. So just hope that you get me before I get you. I let y'all do all of that rip yakking and talking like what you gonna do online. All I say is I hope you die. I ain't show no kids, nobody.
Flip it. Trying to jump off. First listen to this clown.
And that's on YouTube?
Yes, it's on YouTube. And also on Instagram.
and Instagram. Okay.
But look what it said.
I know
Look
this
what
person.
damn, this shit's strong right here. Now listen, the whole time I'm not, when I see this boy right here with this DC joint on here, he say whoever doing this need to make an IG page too. I'm the one that's uh like covering the shit. Like I'm just tracking this nigga because you know I told him he had 30 days to give me my bread back for all that shit that happened down in South Carolina with the Alexis Ware case. So, you know, he said that I was trying to unalive him. But he did it live. So I was like, I can't touch this nigga now, but then I had to just go and just see what this nigga was really into. And bro, you made so many people fucking mad. I mean, even right here, I have a lady, her name Miss Bam. She's saying how you was she's saying how you was trying to put it on her people and down where these people at, wherever she at. And I ain't trying to tell where she at because I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing. I don't know shit. But she said somebody about Young and Ace. And on my list, yo, Young and Ace, wasn't it Young and Ace? He did a drawing with my man, King Vaughn, I think. Was I mean Young and Ace. I'm not sure. I think I heard that name somewhere, but I got one of his drawings on my hip hop list. I like how Miss Bam talk. Miss Bam. I like how Miss Bam talk. She sound like a rock. She sound like she gonna ride. That's what's up. And in fact, everybody that came over here, they sound like they about that. Cause yeah, Miss Parker, I be talking to Miss Parker, and I always get greeted by certain people, and we be dropping our links. I don't know how I drop my links, but people be dropping my link for me, and my shit has went up. my shit, my views been going up for some reason. I don't know. Hey, but when it comes to identifying a killer, I'm not identifying. No, I what? No, if he did something, some people have a reason to kill. They might have got orders or something like that. I ain't identifying nobody. I, I had orders. I had orders to kill. I was taught how to do it and everything. And y'all contacted my PO. Yeah. But this is funny because she say, well, somebody talking about harassment. Every time I see that word harassment, Parker said she felt comfortable over here. Yeah, Miss- I don't know, Miss Parker. You should feel comfortable because I feel comfortable over there. Then she said, "Let's go." But is that a? She shared her story on there, and I shared my story in the comments. Yeah, what time is it? It's 12:30 on the East Coast, and so some people it's 11:30. So it's it's look 12:30 a.m. I'm up. Why am I up on a Thursday? See, I don't give a fuck what federal agency anybody from or anything. I don't give a fuck if y'all doing a live or nothing. I did not give it to you. I ain't say nothing. I just said what should be done. But if it is a federal agency, y'all know what fucking federal agency I was with. I ain't no hard read. Ain't no hard read. Yeah, I look at signs, emojis. Butterfly. Yeah, I try to smoke the best weed. When I blow, I ain't. Yeah, I'm trying to relax. I ain't trying to die. It's all about promotion, and that's why I could tell this nigga is a janky promoter. You wasn't trying to promote MO3. Neither was the MO3 sector. Y'all niggas was involved. Enemy, The enemy of my enemy is my friend. I go by, y'all call it goon rules, whatever you want to go by. I go by the word of God, and he ain't never say that, if you kill somebody, you ain't supposed to get killed, or, if you threaten somebody's kids or something, that you saying that you was going to do something to my kids, like rape them. Well, if God say in here, it would be better for a millstone to be tied around your neck and you be tossed in the sea. What you didn't know is he was talking of Christ spoke very clearly and intelligently. And he wrote God himself. God himself, he said that he had 10 commandments. Like, there's 10 of them. Yeah, some people agree with some of them and everything. The first four that get mixed up, but the last six. They tell you how you're supposed to treat your fellow man. You you're in the United States where Bill Clinton signed the freedom of religion. So you practice whatever the fuck you want to practice. The fuck you come bringing that shit to me? Why you come saying something about my daughter? I ain't even saying nothing over here. Yeah, but if I can read, I actually my grandmother used to have me play the piano. So I used to try, my grandmother wanted me to continue to play the piano. She wanted me to play it for the church. And it's all. Nah, but I just remember it always start off do re mi. What is it? Do re mi fa to whatever. So I used to could read music, but I love it too much to listen to it. So I know big band. My mom, she was all into a drummer, which was my pop. Yeah. Yeah. And so maybe I need to start looking at things different. Because check the flizzard. But I seen a why. Oh man, I pay attention to detail because I do everything in three. Yeah, that's how deep in the 3Ks I got because I ain't gonna stop. There's three people here right now, and they both on we are the receipt. But why don't nobody in MDR? Damn, you know it took all the time. I just was trying to download. I was going to download my channel and just switch StreamYards and put it into my business, which I did, and let them know that I have my own domain. I pay for you. So why the fuck are you interfering with another company's business? Because I'm telling the truth. I didn't start it. What the fuck do StreamYard got to do with it? I don't even know. I ain't even know the niggas from StreamYard. I ain't even know anything about no goddamn StreamYard. I figured you the fuck out. But why the fuck would you be fucking with my jaw talking about something went wrong? What went wrong? Try again. Until I opened up the new account and there's a warning there now. And they tell you they tell you that when you send your link out to invite people to the StreamYard on live, it can get hacked. And that's called harassment. And I told you. You either got real property or you got intellectual property. And I just been saying, yeah, the Robinsons in my family, you don't know Smokey Robinson? to you how my one of the original Blue Notes. I didn't tell you what his name was. I didn't even show you his face today, but you can see it. He wore that shit like that till he died. But he stayed across the park from me. He used to he used to like to have his little brandy, and he would take me downstairs and tell me stories. But auntie, she she had her little secrets, and he had their backup plans always. But they always came to me about the real estate that we own and where it's located. I'm just saying. There's somebody hurting little kids. In my family, they would never tell me. They would either handle it themselves. Because like covering up that happening to a kid, that shit goes down and destroys people's family. So my mom never told me, but I told her I asked her the other day why she sent me to Georgia. She said because she was still in car. But that nigga slept. I'm trying, it, you already have, you trying to be out and you trying to, I knew you was out doing your thing, so you asked me to watch your son, but damn, I'm trying to go get some. I'm trying to go see Sansaray Baxter. Now, my mom moved us all around. She was following my grandfather. I followed my grandmother. Yeah, I started smelling myself when I was about 14. I was messing with a 16-year-old. My uncle tried to, he was my uncle. He tried to rape her. So I told that nigga, when my grandmother stopped breathing, it's gonna be yours. Yeah, you know, I remember my kid, I don't play none of that, you know. So, you know, you could tell anybody anything, but the first thing I grabbed was a knife. And the first thing Mad Max grabbed when you was hitting her, she stabbed you in your eye with a knife. Yeah. She spit in the rice, everything. That's when you was smoking crack. You know, people don't be knowing people. Some of my family just now realizing that I play with that knife. That's the first thing I'm gonna grab. Because my earliest remembrance was somebody getting stabbed and died on Magnolia Street around Penn Street. That's my earliest remembrances. Yeah, I ain't see it. I ain't never go ask. Well, ain't nobody ever go ask the mom for no death certificate. No, we saw them crying. We saw the family crying. We right there. We right there. But I'm sure everybody had a grandmother or somebody who was like, yo, all of those that be standing right around the grave site, push their ass in with me. And somebody around that grave site as it was getting buried. Yeah, you should have been pushed in there. But you're not blood, is you? Is you blood or is you crip, bro? Like, you you fuck with the bloods and the crips, just like three. Only three died first. So anyway, that like I think I know if I'm in a way. If I just show one clip, I looked at it and I just noticed who was in the crowd. But I noticed who was standing behind my homeboy while he was in Dallas and he was getting in somebody's face. And my homeboy Gilly. Motherfuckers just don't understand. Philly, $8. If you niggas come to Philly, niggas Everybody could fuck talk. Niggas would toss you up here. We'll run your car, fuck over everything. We'll crash that bitch up and everything. We ain't fucking with Dallas, Texas fan. But some of us got family that's that, but it don't be on that tip. This shit is it's a game between us. So I guess I mean, when I'm playing the shooting game and it said Philadelphia, USA, and then it said Pennsylvania, USA, and then it said Texas. Let's see, that's maybe I ain't know. So I put it up there, and I just I don't know. On that one, you can only look at somebody and put the glasses on, like cool and a smile, but I wasn't even so far to. If you're wasting my time on the game, you're trying to get me to say something. You're trying to say something. We ain't got to play no game for you to say something. And so my eyes always be looking up. And I'll let you know how I'm shooting, because if I'm shooting, I'm probably drinking, and my aim is best. Even when I wake up and pick that game up, I told you, aim. I said I aim on it, and I keep playing. I mean, so this joint right here is called Ratchet TV officially becomes a government department. But they was blocking out the names, right? So let me see. Before I take this down, because I'm going to put that no jumper video.
No, that's okay. I don't want to take that address. I don't want them taking her door in. The birthday?
Listen, I'm unsure. So listen, I don't know when y'all be running plays or not. Y'all be doing a lot of things. So the best I can do for you is, yeah. I'm gonna put your joint. I'll put your joint up here, but you don't see me asking for Nathaniel.
My computer froze. Give me one second. Give me one second. Okay, there we go. My computer froze for a second. Okay, now we're back.
Listen, when you was messing with Scout and you was whatever, whoever I don't even have who in your chats then. Damn, it's like, but I ain't need them. Because he gonna keep flipping them, trying to flip people in chats, and then there's gonna always be them people. Yeah, and that always been following me and just been quiet. They don't never say nothing to me or nothing. I guess till the right time, I guess I have to initiate certain things, and or they might have said something, but I kept the peace. I didn't, you know. I'm not going to your channel to get for you to tell me shit, Nathan. You can't tell me nothing. So when it was talking about the Naziah Harris, I seen you was covering that shit, so I went to Miss Parker. So I just know how people talk from where they from, how they talk in the chat. You just gonna talk like I'm gonna talk how I talk, and people are still understanding. He said, oh, okay. My bad, I've been smoking. My bad. Because I was like, yeah, I need to smoke too. I do. So I don't know what she smoked. I know I'm smoking some gilly. I'm smoking some answer, some gilly. So that means Miss Bam, I'm probably gonna put Miss Bam with who? You came over. I think you came over here as two people. The whole thing is what was personal should stay personal. but public record is the public record. What and my daughters don't got nothing to do with nothing that I did. And some people read the scriptures wrong. It's to the second and third generation. That what? Let me get it for you so people that have heard might say, oh, I thought it said. So I'm gonna show you how Google would show the Ten Commandments. You ask Google about the Ten Commandments. That's what it said. The hell? So it says the Ten Commandments in the King James Version of the Bible appear in Exodus 22 through 17 and Deuteronomy 5, 6 through 21. And I put up the other day, I said, you shall not. I said, don't bear false witness. But before, yo, before somebody telling you something, they tell you who the fuck they is, don't they? I mean, excuse my French right now. Like, I ain't, look, this is how I say in Google, but let me actually bring it up. Here we go. Let's go with this one right here. Exodus chapter. Yes, I see this. This is Exodus. This is Exodus chapter 20 right here. But who is saying? saying who's saying all of these, telling us that He telling us it too. I am the Lord thy God, which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. Thou shalt have no other gods before me. I don't need Google to explain to me anything, because I know what the Bible says, the Ten Commandments. Because I said, if there was any rapper that had the chance, to repent, it was MO3. But 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I don't call nobody Lord this Lord who? Lord who? Who you talking about? Lord. Dark Lord. But if you had that power, you ain't calling me no more. When I set you up with that CIA agent. Yo, hey, there it is right there. And number 5, thou shalt not bow down thyself to them, nor serve them. For I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God, visiting the iniquity of the fathers upon the children unto the 3rd and 4th generation of them that hate me, and showing mercy unto thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments. Before MO3 died, he did a thing where he said, he walked in there and said he grew up in the church. I grew up in the church. He did that with Roy Lee. Like Roy Lee was leading him. And he said that he called Bubba nephew. Said moonwalking with the 223. Tina, don't get beat with the Tina, don't get beat with the that's the ice. What I'm saying is just like Christ, just like Christ, they accused him of a whole a bunch of things. He's in jail. They beat him and everything in jail. See, somebody got it fucked up what murder means. Thou shalt not kill, meaning something like first degree, like planning to kill or plotting to kill. That's what it actually means right there. Because certainly the Jews kill and remember God said he's supposed to stone a woman that was caught in adultery. Yeah, right in 14. Thou shalt not commit adultery, but he said that yeah, he's supposed to stone him to death. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, nor his manservant, nor his maidservant, nor his ox, nor his ass, nor anything that is thy neighbor's. And all the people saw the thunderings and the lightnings and the noise of the trumpet and the mountain smoking. And when the people saw it, they removed and stood afar off. See, Moses had a stuttering problem. So his brother Aaron is the one that actually was speaking because he had a stutter. He had a stuttering problem. Moses did. He had a stuttering problem. So I don't want to hear from you because if God wouldn't allow Moses to speak to the people because he stuttered and chose his brother to speak, Aaron. Yeah, nigga, I don't want to hear nothing you got to say. It ain't nothing you could tell me. So, not Moses, nigga. I'm not Sam Cooke. You're not none of those people that could sing, that could speak, and that could lead. And you don't never heard Moses talking about something. Yeah, come over. We having all the strippers. Nigga, I ain't coming to your party. Someone come to nowhere. Somebody spike my drink. Yeah, I'm that type of careful. So you was asking like who you was asking why you was asking for where these people live at. Cause I'm quite sure you asked where I live at, but you ain't had to ask because I posted my shit. Drew y'all dumbasses in. You and the lawyers. On the civil side and the criminal side. I ain't do nothing. See, the reason why I know about judgment is I owe the government of the United States $3.6 million. But they put that against me. So you think I would ever show that I made $3.6 million? And in the state of Delaware, where I got about 10 companies, I never disclosed who my partners were because I don't have to. And that's where you form trust at. Or you form, that's a business trust. But if you form a business trust, then shit can be brought against you. But I have a family trust, and all of that shit is private. We don't mess with no stocks. We don't mess with no stocks. We ain't took out no PP loan. We see around all that shit. Yeah. But guess what? The Constitution say that they can't lock you up for that. And as far as I know, after 20 years, when the judgment was put in or whenever it happened, yeah, that shit ain't on my credit report, ain't nothing. That's go away for me. It's mighty funny that this all happened in a year that I turned 52. My daughter, she turned 25 on the 29th. I wanted her to be something else. She came where she wanted to be, where she felt that she could help the world and help her father. My high blood pressure told me how to keep my high blood pressure down with foods to eat, everything. And she a registered nurse. Now, she did something that she had to do, and that was tell on somebody that was bullying her, and she just started working there. So I'm gonna tell you this: everybody that was at my daughter's graduation, I filmed you, your names all across. Everybody. It was she went to school with like dignitaries and shit like that. Somebody said that I couldn't come there. He tried to set me up then. If somebody's, let me tell you something. If somebody is at the place where you work at and they're higher in authority than you, and they tell you to do something wrong, you gonna do it? Fuck no. I'm gonna document that you told me to do that shit. You ain't gonna try to set me up then and say, yo, but my daughter studied hard. So she said, this is the very thing, this is the exact thing that they told us not to do. And these is messing, and these is children. So I think that we got an understanding that my daughter will not be participating in no fuckery down anywhere she is, and whoever is over her, you probably don't want to be trying to push her that way because, yeah, I told her how to document and defend herself against anybody. So, yeah, you're not coming over here threatening me, either one of my daughters. And Christ came said, I have come back some 2,000 years ago, whatever, that they might have life and that they might have it more abundantly. So, do you think it is God's blessing or God's wish that we take from people by trickery or chicanery? No, that's what I learned was to recognize when somebody is trying to run game on me because I used to run game. I told you. If I was still, if I was back in my old days, I'll show you how to get some money. But all I know now is that there's a lot of grants out there to help different women for stuff that they've been through. Yeah, not standing away from people being taught how to legitimately get one. You know, without you throwing a fucking dirty ass mushroom in there trying to poison them or anything. Then have them out there selling ass. So to catch Satan, I had to become Satan. But I ain't a preacher. I ain't a deacon. But my lower natures, the most high. See, people think that your lower natures is just, yeah, because you want to smash a woman. That ain't your lower natures. I'm supposed to like a woman. The fuck? I ain't supposed to like a nigga. If if I know how to buy several single parents and keep the promise that I told God I was going to use my business for, and that was to help single parents. And if you said you was a single parent and I bought you anything, I gave you anything, consider it a gift. Don't go on this internet talking, you know, trying to link up with people, try to put me down because I caught you stealing. Shank, bro. So let me see where everybody looking at. Yeah, they're looking at where are the receipts? Two people looking at. If they go at 22 again, it's 2200. Yeah, 2200. Ah, boy, 2200. I know what time that is. Military time. That is 10 p.m. Now, I could go on, but I ain't, like I said, I ain't no preacher. I got my own stuff that I had to deal with the most high with. But when I say 666, that is in Revelations. Who? I mean, let me see if y'all can see it. Who he talking about, though? Who he talking about? $17 right there. So, so you think he? You think you're gonna walk around and you're just gonna put 666 in your head or say 666? And that's what it means, or some real mark. No, he's convinced you that you have to work to buy or sell. So you're supposed to have your own, so nobody can tell you what to do. No man on this earth, not the president, not your father, if it don't match up with this right here, because it said here, and then when I say forehead, yeah, it's my forehead is where my frontal lobe is, and the frontal lobe is where your thinking is. So you either going to receive the mark of the beast in your head because you believe in, or you're going to get it in his hand because you want to buy and sell. You don't know how to do nothing else with your hands. You don't know how to make money. You ain't a hustler. Because the Bible can't go against itself. So he didn't say be poor. He said, see a man diligent in his business. He shall stand before what? Kings. Said the beast had a wound that had been inflicted by a sword, but he lived. Here is wisdom. Let him that have understanding count the number of the beast, for it is the number of a man, and his number is 600 threescore and six. $666. But where we get it fucked up again is God described him. So let me show you something. Roman numerals in the phrase and came up with 666. He had to omit the letters that aren't Roman numerals to get their result. This is in Google. And maybe y'all don't see it. 2 times 3 equals 6. 3 times 2 equals 6. It's saying 603 score. 3 score is what? 3 times 20. 60. And 6. So, given all that, 666 right there. Man, vicarious Philadelphia may also refer to a song by Mental Cruelty, Purgatorium, from their album, their 2022 album. But if you must know, there it is right there. There it is again right there. And who you see wearing these shits right here? A crown. Who you see wearing a crown? So, to all the clowns that thought I was dumb, I was slow, I'm Scooby Doo. Better to give than it is to receive. But I ain't gonna bear false witness. If I tell you the boy got stabbed in his buttocks, he got stabbed in his buttocks like by the chick, and she called my jack. I'm telling you. I'm just saying. People went through an awful lot of stuff, and you accepted a whole bunch of shit that was right before your eyes. Because, yo, evidently, let me see, make sure y'all seeing this. Because you can't, when they showing you body cam footage of a man that wear a crown on his head and say that he a demon, but he gonna tell you the truth. Tell us, you got time to tell us everything else about happening somewhere else. Why niggas scared to tell this? I wasn't. Fuck you. Fuck you, tree jumping motherfucker. Let me see how many lights we got. Oh no, get them lights up. Get the lights up. This is the only time I've ever asked y'all to get the lights up. Now, I'm not going to get any closer than the two girls, but do you see how these girls popped up like they was happy? There's no way possible y'all stay in this low ass state. You and the mom fighting. You choke her out and everything. And them two girls was there to hear that at 5 years old. So I'm going to go past this. Now, what I did want to see is who these fucking cops are. Anybody out there in Texas? First off, look. Bro, these little girls shouldn't be saying no cops at no 5 years old. Come waking them up like that. That's what happened to my girls, and I had to make that up to them for the rest of their life. But they dad was trying to get that guap. Yeah, I told you, I know the government, $3.6 million. That's what they say. I get money. Look at this right here, right here. Look at this right there. Look at that. Right there. Look at that kind of order that they want us to see it. And listen, bro, I don't know what you did. If you did anything, shit don't look good, bro. And I told y'all, this nigga Joe, little fucking red ass greasy piece of shit. You married to her? Okay. You go get God right here. You need a report for this?
You need a report. Who need a report for this? I don't need no fucking.
He did it. They was praying. They had that situation. Not saying anything better, but I pray for that ending result any day or baby.
Yeah, well, Dr. Lakers about 2 months, 3 different bloodlines. Well, I told him that back then, women used to have hair on their face. Everybody knows it. Well, someone gaslighted me and said, it didn't work.
Yeah, whatever, bro. I'm going right back over.
King of everything. I'm right there. Yo, he was in the Rumble. Degrees, the kids that just got showered early, but shit like that. You hear that? Did you hear him? The kids just got out the shower. The kid. I'm gonna she was like, I'm gonna put the kids down. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna step outside this hot stuff. She was in the shower. I walked up to her.
Yo, this the thing though. Hot as fucking weird. And you right there in there, you got a fucking whole hoodie on. So it's you gonna step outside. She told you she was gonna step outside because it's hot as fucking here. Bro, you lying. You got on a whole fucking sweatsuit. You got on a whole sweatsuit. There's no explaining this to nobody, and no woman is gonna sit up here and tell me no woman that agree with this nigga, any woman that ride with this nigga, yeah, bitch, something wrong with you. Somebody need to lock your fucking ass up. So whoever the fuck sending them money is and promoting this shit, trying to get up. I know you ain't trying to help them get no motherfucking lawyer. That shit don't mean nothing. There's so many things wrong in this situation. And number one, you don't know how to shut the fuck up. I wouldn't be explaining shit to no cop, nothing. You should be exercising your Fifth Amendment right to be silent. I mean, I've been on trial, like, cause you've been telling that you told these people you're a rat. You went on there and told these people you don't know who the fuck was listening to you, nigga. You had all them people listening to you, and motherfuckers could think I was trying to kill you, like I'm jealous of you or something. Nigga, ain't nobody jealous of your fucking nut ass. Fuck you got. The fuck you got? Fuck anybody got that I don't want your lady. I don't want your lady. Yeah, I know you ain't gonna get a version, but I don't want somebody else lady. It's like mad women out there that's single, that's yo. I mean, I told you I ain't no lawyer, no prosecutor. I ain't none of that. He's the only YouTuber in the history of YouTube. They show with a cock in his mouth. I showed that you beat up on women. No, it's right. I was right. The other one was Lexi Garcia. She was like that girl. Lexi Garcia was able to get Sapphire and help her get up out of there. I might not have been right about everything. But I wasn't wrong either.
She was in the shower. I walk up to her. Where does biological dad live? Where do the girls usually live though? Anywhere out there. Yeah, came back and started for the compound. And she said she was supposed to be my mom.
She said she was homeless. Damn, bro. Preach, brother. Tell them everything so they can use it against you.
She goes in the shower. It was hot. It was 80 degrees. The kids had just got in the shower. The air was close. She's like, I'm gonna.
Yo, listen how he keep talking about the girls. You get in the shower. I'm quite sure they hear what, but you kept talking about the girl. You wasn't even explaining the mom. You was explaining the little girls. Their hair was wet. Like you was looking at them, nigga. But that ain't what happened. The truth of it is you got the girl locked up. She came home and caught you. And she beat you the fuck up. Got her kids and got the fuck out of Dodge and went and made a police report. That's why they there. That's why they taking pictures of your fucking eye. Yeah, she punched you right in your fucking eye. Let me tell you, I ain't the best. I ain't trying to say the best look at that in the world. I got everything going on for me, but the woman probably gonna hit me in the back of the head. Because as soon as you start yelling all that shit, I'm out. If you ain't trying to help me get further, yeah, you got to hit me. You're gonna be trying to kill me because I'm rolling. I'm out. You ain't got to shoot me because I ain't hitting. Only thing you're gonna get for me is a slam door. But if it's my crib and you acting up, yeah, you should be leaving. Not not everything that I've done. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving to no what? I'm not leaving to nobody unless I can trust you to do the right thing. Now, what I bet by going further back, he's saying something that the person was from Corpus Christi or something like that was homeless in Corpus Christi. I don't know where Corpus Christi, and then I think he said Arlington. I just think it real odd that they hashtag Arlington police in the video.
These are police right here. Y'all don't know who police these are? Like, anybody from Texas know what police these are with this little red badge right here?
That's what. Yo, I know it was people from Texas in there, and nobody ain't want to say that. Y'all scared of the ratchet. Not the KID. I ain't scared of a motherfucking thing. And I know a nigga lying.
From SYN City. At least that's what Scope said. Allegedly, that's where he got that blicker from. They're Spanish.
I even show you who sent me the link.
Anymore, I don't know if he was talking about her, whatever, but remember she allegedly left her kids and went to him, and then next thing you know, she gone. I don't know. I don't even get this shit. But this bull right here is
Look at this shit in the back. Look at all them yo. Look at this. Yo, why would kids want to see this shit?
It's my opinion. I don't know if anything. This nigga like 6'4". When I saw he like 6'4". Like 8 shit. Ain't done no swimming. I mean, after his channel, Ratchet TV, the Hood Journalist, but they didn't post on this one right here.
Yeah, I wouldn't have seen who sent the link to me and everything. I'm gonna back check, see how the fuck I get this link. Why I woke up to this shit. That shit was sitting for 2 days. I remember everything. And I saw Susie Q and all of them in your chat. And I watched and see where I see Susie Q again. Susie Q. I'm like, who's Susie Q? SQ, SQ, SQ. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to think. How much we just signed up for? Like 42 million, 42 million. Saquon Barkley, I think he just got signed for 42 million, some shit like that. I don't know who Susie Q is. But you know how to draw any man. How to draw any man. Yeah, look like a good chick. Yeah. And I send him praises. But you just didn't know. At the end of the day, I'm trying to lead you to me. I can punch on you. Boy saying my name all crazy. Yeah, the book too. He saying my name like McKellar and all of that shit like that. Bro, who the fuck? Yo, you know what my fucking name mean? Saying all that nut ass shit. Got people saying my name all crazy. Fuck is wrong with you? You thought that shit was funny. No, nigga, I struggle every day to not hurt one of you motherfuckers. Let me see. First off, let me see. Let me view my own channel. It's been a minute. It's funny. This is funny right here. When I view my channel, look what come up. 3/31, March 31st. But this was a year ago. They saying it was a year ago.
A picture about her cast.
Okay. Let me tell you this. You can go look at my live and look at the paperwork.
You got the whole paperwork? So
Wait, it's about my kids and their kids. Every artist in the fucking world that knew about the Masters was the greatest. They always wanted their Masters. And right now, there's a chance that happens with an entertainer that I'm telling you is equivalent. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, if you porn by my joint, bro, you won't like it. Fuck you. Okay, come on. And he's showing San Francisco though. And yo, that's to be say, okay, all right, you get that, you according to that, but
they'll tell you right. Listen, bro.
Don't bring a back dildo. Don't bring a back end dildo, and then don't be fuck. And that's where I got you. I knew you brought it back end deal. Niggas, I get right at you. You bought a back end deal. That's what he said. That's what he said. That's why in paragraph 2, 3, he explains it. But 3 says it in his music, he put the symbol 3, 2, 2, 3. But I'm just gonna let this clown keep playing, and he's the one gonna tell me everything. But I ain't no cop. Look, I got 23. Look, 2, 3 likes, 331. This was February 11th, 2/11, 22. However you want to look at it, 2024. You a killer because you plotted. I'm a killer for a different reason. Don't remember, I put kill her. I told you, he a kill. But she don't trust him. He'd have been got rid. And let me just let you know, I will kill her. I will kill anybody that touch my kids. I don't care if it's a she, he, whoever. Nigga, I'm killing everybody. I'm dragging them on their fucking knees. You was the last one around. Yeah, I'm dragging you. I'm dragging you the fuck out of you. So I just encompassed everything that people was telling me, and I just kept straight down the middle that I hate rainwater. But actually, I love the rain. I love the rain that fall out the sky. Not you, nigga. I'm a Marine. I love the water. Because that's what they did. They drop it. Look, they take you to the end and drop you deep into the water, and you better sink. If you sink, they call you a swim unk and put this fucking big ass dunce hat on you. So the Marine Corps, they've been like a father to me. So people know if I'm telling the truth when I say that the military, and from the military, yo, if you got on, if you get mad at somebody in the military and then you say, yo, he ate me out, guess what? They take him to the bridge. They're gonna lock him up. Yeah, they're gonna say they're sodomite. And if you married and you got your wife and then another chick like, well, he fucked me in the car, you're going to jail 5 years for adultery in the military.
You fucking, you know.
Oh no, because what you don't understand, he had 6 different managers. Sometimes you be talking, I be like, the people close to him.
You think I don't know who those managers are?
See, I don't know what time this is, but I was waiting for the day for that nigga to come on there. I had heard so much about this nigga, and you only would come in the chat and just sit there. But I got you to talk. And I ain't no fucking ratchet TV trying to give you no motherfucking, yeah. Oh, no, I'm letting you know, niggas, fuck you. Because, yeah, I tricked you into saying, I'm the one that got him where he at. Where he at? Yo, he don't got no money, and he dead. So you the one got in there? Yeah, that's why they cut you the fuck off. That's why the rest of your fucking testimony is confidential. So let this dickhead finish talking.
I know.
No, they never hit the internet. Moneybag Yo manager is one of them. They never hit the internet. People like, he was gonna leave you, right? No, he had 6 different managers.
Yeah, wasn't y'all all over on so
No,
all of y'all was over there.
none of them. You gotta do your homework. None of them was his manager. Some of the managers, you gotta go back to the songs that say written by. You ain't went to go see if they're written by, published by. You ain't did your homework because none of them people that be on the internet.
Oh. First of all, don't come over and tell me what I did. I just chose not to talk about certain things. So you don't know what the fuck I did. You don't see that I circle everything in the beginning of every fucking video. I circle who fucking showed, who's fucking shooting it, what everybody position is. So I'm not that, but anything else?
Cause I ain't had to give a fuck about the music. I like it. This dickhead. nigga. If you think you gonna come over there and talk shit to me, sweet talk me, nigga, I don't play. Niggas don't be. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Nothing about you. I'm holding myself. If I could jump through the screen, I'd have just jumped through the screen on there and just poked you right there and just did the world a favor. Because that ain't your first. MO3 wasn't your first. But after about your third, and you ain't had to do nothing. You know what I mean? Say this and say that. Yeah, you a snake, nigga. You think you got a smooth fucking tongue. See, you don't remember Moses. He stuttered, but he killed somebody with his bare hands. So they was harming somebody else. God forgave him that. So I feel like my duty that somebody that harmed somebody else. Yeah, nigga, if I catch you, it's on sight. Plus you already put somebody on me. So you wanted the war. I don't care what kind of war you want. It's whatever with me. I don't care what kind of work you want, whatever. It's whatever with me. I don't feel like stopping. To your barn and anything. Yeah, peeps everything. It ain't always paperwork. Yeah. Gotta learn how to scan that paperwork. You know, scan it real quick, get it up, code it up in the computer, then I'll get rid of it, scan it up in your computer, knock down this name, take this, that, and the third out. Because y'all got the days fucked up. Yeah, y'all know how I caught that shit. Like I mean,
then you gotta understand somebody's baby mama, which is one of the rapper's cousins, is married to somebody very close to MO3.
I know.
You know what I'm saying?
So this the message I want you to give them. Tell them to stop thinking that I don't know who they are because they've been talking to me, but I know who they are all the time.
Oh, so you you just play dumb.
Hey. You know what I'm saying?
You a cold motherfucker.
Just like you trying to play dumb.
Nah, I don't never play dumb. I tell it like it is. That's what people don't like me about it. They said
Yeah,
I come.
you tell it like it is for your benefit.
Hell no, I don't get no benefit talking to her. My business has already been made. My business was made 10 years ago. The fuck?
Let me see.
Now,
look, that's where he fucked up. 10 years ago, he was locked up. So, what you came? The boss said 2014. So you start telling on your friends how much you got to tell on your friend to get pictures of shit. But the only thing is where you fucked up is your dick got in the way. You thought you was untouchable. Nobody would ever figure out. Yeah, nobody would ever be listening. and to actually have no reason to hate MO3, no reason to hate you except that you talked about my, but you said I my shit was fraudulent, like you was trying to get me booked. You ain't know who the fuck I was, nigga. You know how many people fucking, yo, do you know the shit that you put me through? With all the bitches on Ratchet TV, all of these channels. I mean, think how much, but thank you for the overtime that you gave to Montgomery County, Pennsylvania, to go through all my shit and see if I, I was harassing you, harassing all of these women. Like, I don't even know them. It's like impossible to harass 500 fucking women at one time. Fuck you. You thought I was King Solomon for real, huh? I mean, look at this teeth. Look at this nigga teeth.
When I when I
When
when I
I
got
10 years ago from the day is oh, so that was you.
felt me was
10 years ago from today is like February 2014.
yeah that
Yeah, that's exactly when Eric Barnes. Yeah, that's like when Eric Barnes took over Capers. Yeah, you you was breaking into people fuck crimes against, yeah, crimes against persons or property. The thing most, yeah, you a slick nigga. You play on the other side of things. You ain't gonna put no burner in your hand. Nothing. Yeah, you got a bunch of promises. See, you're the type of person that think that when a person files bankruptcy, that's a bad thing. No, it's a protection. Even protection of if I saw my family all the way back to the 1700s didn't know how to protect their land. I did that. I did that. Protected it in a bankruptcy, nigga. it, it feels good to get this off my chest. So if you, whoever you're trying to send, if you want to know how to get your land, all you need is the loan certificate of your grandmother, the loan birth certificate. That should be handwritten. Then you go on ancestry.com. Don't get on none of your DNA and none of that shit. You just want to go out there and see the census records, who lived in the house at that time, until you recognize your grandmother or her mother or her sister. Yeah, I just then I went on, you know, I ain't feel like going. I couldn't go down there at that time, so I don't give a fuck about nobody. 2 million. Well, I don't give a fuck how many million. I don't even want to be rich. I just want to be okay. And that I'm living on my property. And if I see the cops or somebody I didn't invite, then I need enough time to load up and bust your ass. That's how I gotta live. I've seen what they did to veterans. But thanks to um, President Barack Obama and the Affordable Care Act. He was like Robin Hood. He took from the, no matter what y'all call him, where he was from, yeah, he came and took from the Obamacare or the Affordable Care Act, which they cannot get rid of. Yeah, that actually made provisions for universal health care. And they can't. you gotta live. You gotta live below your means. You understand? If they got a federal poverty level, why the fuck you trying to live above the federal poverty level and then report it to the people? And this is all got. I'm writing off everything legally, or like some, the priest do, take a vow of poverty. And you know, I'm just hopeful I can, until I'm down to. I mean, I gotta pay my 10th to the Most High. If you was looking to see a lot of money, I know how to live below my means. Yeah, under the radar, bro. I've already been there when I was living at that high life with all the nice cars and everything. Everybody could see me and everything. Yeah, we had curb appeal in my office on 8th Street. You can look up Z2 Investment Group. You look at something in Delaware, but you can look up Elm Inc. ELM Inc. I know what I had to report to the public. I'm always going to be private, small, very small. businessman. What it say on my license? Yeah. Yeah, I know the difference between a W-9 and a W-2 employee and an independent contractor. I know. Yeah. Yeah, I sneak in and I know how much I'm worth. I know I could buy whatever I want to buy because I know how to buy it. Because the Constitution says everybody in America has the right to barter and sell at whatever prices you want. About no fucking terrorists and none of that shit. You see Donald Trump, he had to turn around on whatever the fuck it was he was trying to do with tariffs because the Constitution says, yeah, it has to be a national emergency. What national emergency is it that's going on that you're trying to put tariffs on China and all these people? And that's where the fuck you got your fuck, that's where they make your ties at, nigga. You fuck the stock market up and everything. That's why I'm investing in stock. But I know if you've invested in stocks. Because they're trying, the corporation is always going to chase the LLC until they get around people he could trust. Trust the New and Oliver Robinson Family Trust. I'm seeing my cousin say H. So let me tell you, I don't know where y'all at, but I'm in Commonwealth, Pennsylvania, and my doctor said I need to smoke. So don't kill this dude. So I mean,
Listen, hey, if you ain't
you ever be laughing at him? I'm still laughing.
realize that's the day I got out of prison. That's the day I walked out of prison.
I might know the day that you met MO3.
You don't know the day I met MO3.
You might think I don't.
You don't have a clue.
Okay.
But it was it was in the next 15 days after we've been released from the prison.
All right, but I said I don't care about that. I said I might know the day that you did.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that.
Okay. Or then you meet who introduced you? Y'all just fell into each other.
See, where he fucked up was in the state of Texas. I had nigga, you was like one of my first joints that I pulled up, and then you kept talking, y'all kept talking, so I had to pull up 3 shit to see if you was lying, and you was lying because you said you took the gun out the car because 3 was on probation. What probation? Somebody erased that from his record? Or he told you he was on probation? What, like, you had his record? Because I just know that they spent a whole bunch of money for him to fight. I think it was like 4 indictments. He said, I really rap about what I. Yo, come on. He one of the realest out there and know how to put that shit in words.
A girl introduced.
Yeah, so I might know the girl.
She's dead. She's dead. She died a long time ago.
Now, you see, he laughing like she's dead. Who killed her or whatever. But I don't know who you talking about, but none of this shit you saying, that shit can't be proven. So I had to go with I played George Clinton. Why must I feel like that? Why must I chase the cat? Nothing but the dog and me. So shout out to Miss Kitty, wherever you at. Yeah, she been trying to get justice for her family. And she been on your top. And everything that she told me that I couldn't listen to then we just agreed at one point. When you say I fuck everybody, nobody's off the table because you don't know who to fucking trust. Even if they in your family. Even if I thought Boosie had something to do with it, Jay Prince and all these people that people be yelling out, guess what? Who name you see on the paperwork? The paperwork says this man right here, this big teeth motherfucker. The shiniest nail gets the hammer. Now that's, you know, that's some Chinese wisdom that, yeah, it goes all in line with how God tells us, yeah, all these fucking chains and all of that shit. He told y'all to melt this shit. Somebody told y'all to melt these chains and all of this stuff that y'all left out of Egypt with, yeah, and y'all made a calf unto yourself to worship it. But he made sure to say that iron sharpeneth iron, so doth a man his friends. So you're not my brother, you're not my friend, you're not trying to make me better. You can't make me better. You didn't make 3 better, you made 3 dead. And let's say for any second I agree with anything of that, you supposed to have possession. The empire wouldn't have to go into court and fight all these months paying outside lawyers, yeah, for every fucking motion that they gotta put in and trying to correct your wrong and for them to at least break even. You hustling backwards, my nigga.
Oh, she did it?
Yes.
That's
Mo3
crazy.
rapped about her.
Yeah. And what song?
A lot of songs.
What's the name?
It's a lot of them for you to do your homework. Matter of fact, on the internet, if you look closer, he took a picture about her cast.
Okay. You know what? I am going to look that up just because you say it. But
Yeah.
don't worry about it. But thanks for that little bit of tidbit of information.
Yeah, she's been dead.
Yeah, but
Your homework though, man. I ain't got nothing against you, man. You do your job.
it ain't finished because
And
regardless of who you met, who that girl is, and what her demise was, there's one thing that you will never get past, and that is paragraph 23 by Ray Jean Bowen.
oh yeah, that mean nothing.
You'll never get past.
Yeah, you don't think it mean nothing. You're a dumbass nigga. It does mean something because it means that Regine Bullen been in the court now for what? Every fucking motion that y'all put in, Regine Bullen and Pearly Gates have been able to maintain this case in the courts. First as pro se litigants, then getting first off, do you know how hard it has to be for them to put something in pro se and then convince the family, yo, this is for the good of the family? If we all related, then when I put Melvin A. Noble and his name on there, everybody in there is on there is blood. We own 100% of the copyrights. We have a right to make the deal we want to make with whoever we want to make it with. I told y'all to get rainwater out of here. It's like pieces to the puzzles be everywhere. Sometimes somebody just takes somebody to see through the bullshit.
That's that.
No, but you
So,
gotta read. Listen,
so
listen.
then
You gotta keep on reading.
answer that question. Answer that part right there.
He
Did
said,
you?
if you keep
Did
reading,
you? Did
listen.
you? Did you? Yes or no?
No, listen. If you keep reading,
Well,
he
why
said
would
none
he
of the.
say it, and why would he put out a list?
He said none of the allegations is true. I mean,
I tell you, he can't read. He was talking about none of the allegations that was being made by y'all dumbasses. Those weren't true. And he said that y'all can't prove them because y'all can't. But he can prove because he explained in explicit detail how you was trying to get the masters for the royalties of MO3 and his royalties 1, royalties 2, royalties 3. And they want to know about all third parties, yeah, like the MO3 sector, yeah, everybody. And but he wanted an accountant, they want an accountant of the estate's money. I told you exactly how it was going to go. They gonna want, they gonna want to know if they can prove that that girl Ashley Murray paid somebody, paid a channel to tell somebody that they wanted to take somebody else that money. Where you get that money from? Because you ain't doing that many motherfucking heads. And all you keep talking about, like, is you keeping track of the money that you're spending. Is it being used on your daughter, your son, your business, or whatever? Because you ain't supposed to be trying nothing, use none of that money. It's supposed to be for that little girl. And I don't give a fuck how many hairs you do. You can't pass down no motherfucking beauty bar. Don't them shits don't make it. Barbershops, all that shit. That shit don't make it. Because you can, especially in Philadelphia, I can fucking do a circle. I mean, close my eyes, put a rock in my hand, and turn around 10 times and throw that rock. And I bet you I hit a barbershop or a fucking beauty salon, a laundromat, and a Baptist church or some type of church on the corner, right on the corner, and somewhere in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Clothing store, yeah, the clothing store. And in Philly, I probably could do that and hit fuck Chinese. Depending where you live at. Yeah, I can hit a Chinese store. Yeah, Chinese store got everything. Yo, where the mother, the Chinese store now, this, yo, the Indians, everybody got everything. You know what I can't hit? Nothing that's owned by blacks.
Man, you
it
sound like
have been
fucking soul player, man. Get the fuck
have
out
been
my
proven
goddamn
true.
show, bro.
It did.
Yo. So you told soul player to say that?
We talking about
Yo.
this. It gets so deep. Hold up. I want you to go do this. His son, not gonna say his son, person he's related to was
Oh, let me
involved.
stop you before that. If you get ready to say anything against the family, you're not gonna do it here.
His brother in jail. His brother just went to jail.
So you see how you got it in there real quick, right? The people that was trying to get views and everything, y'all had already put it out there. But y'all showed this picture very distasteful of a man at his lowest point. Y'all showing him with his hair all fucked up and everything. But I ain't never seen none of y'all show Ratchet TV having to take his fucking clothes off for some cops.
Who brother?
Corey, the judge has sentenced him.
So you still send them motherfuckers to jail, bro?
I didn't send him to jail.
See, dickhead, you always thought that I didn't know what you was into. You know what I'm saying, B? Brandon. Then you try to change your name and say your name was Benjamin. Then I talked to somebody and his name like that, Benjamin.
Sent him just sent himself to jail.
You and your man Chris go, that's crazy, bro.
No, you go read the paperwork. If you read the paperwork, you'll be going against the
Nah,
family.
I will never look anybody up in that family. Why would you? I just
Okay.
told you that. Don't say nothing crazy about the family. I don't want to know nothing crazy about the family. This got to do with.
Nah, you gotta look closely. Listen, you gotta look closely. Any murderer or anybody involved in murder, anything, they should be going to jail, right?
So why you ain't in jail?
I ain't involved in shit. No people can have my phone record, they can have everything, but I ain't never been involved in no street shit at all. That's the best thing about me. I can sit here and laugh and say thank you, Lord.
Bro.
So let me ask y'all. If I got a crew and we go in and rob niggas' houses, is that street shit? Bro, I know niggas that play with paper. You understand? That's what I do. That's what I used to do. Play with paper. Crimes against property, bro, is like crime against persons. Their property is that's their person, bro. That's everything that's what they have. So don't throw that fake ass. You ain't never did that, nigga. I already done read your joint, and you try to yoke up some chick. Yeah, I don't know who you try to yoke up. You try to yoke up somebody. I heard you bitching over to the Jackie and them. I got the recording of you and Jackie and them. You said you got mad at them because they was laughing at you when you got locked up, you stupid motherfucker. And they needed to. Cause you a pussy. You kept trying to play games, trying to make money, put them out there, keep putting them out there. And bro, I know they ain't trust you. I just know that Jackie, she's very short. And yeah, you don't want no smoke with her. When Big Baby was coming out there, you just make sure nobody got near you, nigga. Talking about you was worried about what it looked because you had the baby mom. Man, fuck them baby moms. They involved, especially the one that keep getting on the motherfucking Jack. You getting on the motherfucking, you keep, Ashley Marie keep getting on here acting like she about that smoke. Bitch, don't nobody you about that smoke. You better get your ass to Detroit where you belong and be about that smoke. Yeah, like, fuck you, who the fuck is you? You bet you would, you youngins need to start listening to your old head because I spoke to you as if you was my daughter. Then you went on a live and tried to make it seem like I was begging. No, bitch, I wasn't begging. I'm hoping to God that you don't have nothing to do with this. It is what it is. You can say you didn't have anything to do with the MO3 sector. Someone said that you go and this nigga right here, y'all was the heads of the MO3 sector. Then they gave actual instances where you actually, I remember, I think it was Payday. She actually said what y'all was trying to do at one point, and she showed it. I don't know why she took down the thing. I don't strike on channel. Somebody must have wanted her fit down. Want nobody to say nothing about the shit I was putting out. Why? To keep a record of what people was actually saying. You pay for it. Whatever you name your price. I need that. What you were saying on like Mother's Day, for instance. I don't care how y'all. I don't care if y'all was high, whatever. Y'all wasn't lying. Y'all wasn't lying. Because at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, and I put that shit out there, I noticed the same people come right back over here and holler at me. See, I know this butterfly.
Bro, listen, you ain't gonna talk cool guy down and talk about that lawyer and all of that shit because I know exactly who the fuck you are. So all that shit you talking, man, I thought you was finally really talk man to man, but I see
Can you
that.
look up? Can you look up the name
I
Felton?
can't look up, you know how much fucking shit I looked up, know how much shit I got, how many times I just
Okay,
felt.
what is it? Mo3 had a cousin that died by the name of Felton.
Come on, I already know all that shit, man.
What happened?
And that's where he gave everything up right there. Why would you want me to look into Felton Jackson where I had looked that shit up before? And at one point it was saying change.org, but they don't know who shot. And it's possible that Felton Jackson is related to the Jacksons. So did the police really shoot him? Or did they have on police uniforms? Or did they say, he reached for it. I had a stunning. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, Jackson was killed 6 months before MO3. And if I'm correct, Ashley Murray, you either, these are either MO3 and Felton Jackson are your baby fathers. Six months apart. But let Rain keep telling us. Because Dallas News, the Dallas Police Department, everybody. Y'all know what happened with Felton Jackson, just like y'all know what happened with Mo3. Just like y'all know what happened with, y'all getting enough help down there with PIs, all these motherfucking these confidential informants, that they gotta be funding y'all down there a lot of money in Texas. Yeah. But there's only so much you can tell. What y'all gonna next? Y'all gonna start telling us the truth about JFK? Yeah, bro, that shit done sell. Yeah, whatever happened to JFK and all of that, and some dimes being found in Pennsylvania, that shit done fucking sell. We talking about Mo3. And this nigga, because you don't let no nigga like this talk about your mom, your family, put no dirt on your fucking name. You ain't trying to promote shit, bro. If they didn't, if the family, I just showed the drawing where they said they don't care about the album. Put that album out, because when I went in there and looked, Boosie has his shit unreleased. He's with the family. He ain't releasing his shit. And Boosie could, if Boosie had something to do with it, he could just go right out there and release his shit. So, so I mean, any last words, bro? Like,
You came over here because I'm mentioning DG, and that's what you came over here for. I mentioned DG.
Who is DG?
All right. What you over here because of Eric Barnes, DG, DJ fuck you sue me. Who you over here for? Sean Chanel?
I name everybody. that I heard said that they had something to do with the joint. Like, I don't care if he was drunk or not. Ain't got nothing to do with you being drunk and saying the things you saying in your life. If I was right, I was right. If you was trying to lead me down the wrong way, you was trying to lead me down the wrong way. But I ain't never stopped. But you sure enough, Eric Barnes, do he got cancer? You never said that.
But
Shenanigans, what are you over here for today? That's all I want to know. Today, what you want your or those names are you over here for today?
Felton, Barnes looking at this, we need to research what happened to Felton.
I don't go.
What do you say? Look at my title. Justice for MO3. Detective Eric Barnes runs MO3 sector. Told y'all they the feds. I'm on it. And when I tell you, okay, let me just show you or tell you. I kept fighting against the sector because they said that Lady Snoop is the one that told them. And she or he, whatever, is supposed to be not a woman. But Lady Snoop is the one that actually came to my channel and asked me about other YouTubers that had passed away, and I told her, yeah, I used to be called Dallas Business. And when I told her my Mizan from Hood on Lock podcast, he died out in Cali. He a big boy. He was a big boy. And I genuinely fucked with him, but he was crap. But I fucked with him, but I noticed he was messing with he was talking to some of the same people. He was getting on some of the same people that I got on. We just had disagreements about. I mean, and it might not even been disagreement. He might have showed MHB's daughter because that's what he was into. I ain't into that. I just know what type of car she drive and what day I just put up a ticket that she got that described the color car and everything that she was driving. And let's just say I made that nigga MHB apologize to me on live, even though he got rid of. He ain't had no choice, and I don't give nobody no choice. Cause nigga, when you gave to me with the young John Purple Rain, and she was trying to lead me on to something, and she said somebody was hurting her, and I'm seriously trying to consider, is somebody hurting her? She telling me somebody hurting her, and she couldn't talk no more. But she left me the links. But she said Rain's business. But she said not BUISN. However, she said Rain's business, BIDNES. But after me putting out Prince in the Purple Rain joint a couple times, yeah, if people start picking up on what the fuck I'm trying to say. Until it took L today come out here and he said, "Damn, Rain, that's how you felt." he start, yeah, he started giving us a little bit of game that we should look back to the point that I said, "Yo, I gotta come back live because too many people come in like mysterious ways." But I will never disclose who you is, but I had to disclose the information. I said something about Devin Brown and I showed a prosecutor's name. So I asked the person that was contacting me from California, yeah, is this what you want to talk to me about? And I said, I just put in quotation mark, gee. And I said, this is about the Devin Brown paperwork. Now I can go in and show the conversations and everything. But I know what a semicolon, a hyphen. I know what all of that shit means. But certainly, let's just say this one thing. We all know who the postmaster general is or was. You know who a postmaster general, like, you know who a postmaster. That's some new shit that I, they said it came out in 99. So in 99, yeah, like Prince. 2000 cardio out sight. Oh man. But there's no song that Prince ever put out that insatiable and to me, diamonds and pearls, yo, whatever he was going through his life, but he put out some Prince put out some bangers, especially the beautiful ones. He said the beautiful ones hurt you every time. I don't know who he's talking about. Because he had Apollonia, he had some banging joints. Yeah. Let me just ask you this. We had Michael Jackson, who named his kids. Probably other the people that he admired, or if you could look what they, try to look at the order that there is, and what they names it. As far as Catherine Jackson, yo, that's Michael Jackson kids, man. So you see this clown right here? Don't be trying to tell me nothing about no white. The family is the family. Look, all I said was, what was MJ kid's name? And it say Paris Jackson, Prince Jackson, Biggie Jackson. And look, just I'm just going to tell you, Michael Jackson's three kids. Let me see if y'all seeing this. Michael Jackson's three kids, all about who? Prince, Paris, and BG, BG, Biggie, B. So the receipts say I and I just got receipts I got to C. I said I before E except after C. So at the end of the day, I didn't see Michael Jackson. I didn't see him in a casket. And so if he escaped away to some place I would not give two fucks. But thank you for them songs you left us. And if he wanted to stop performing, he left us with a message and a lot of music that we can remember. Remember he made a song, Remember the Time? Yeah, I can listen. Yo, I could listen to Remember the Time. Yo, and I like the long version. Yeah, I remember Quincy Jones, right? And Joseph. And they showed us that movie and all that stuff. But you knew when Mike turned 50, he was like about the same size. His diet, he was telling people his diet, he was going in the machine doing all this stuff, you know what I mean? How he kept himself in shape. But he was a little small boy. He was the best performer. I mean, he performed the best at the Super Bowl. Nobody will ever surpass his performance, but nobody will ever surpass the vocals of Whitney Houston at the Super Bowl. There and the only other people that's known for singing maybe the national anthem is Marvin Gaye. Let me see if I can play it and maybe you understand more what I'm saying. Like Marvin Gaye, Tabby Terrell. I think it was Tabby Terrell and Marvin Gaye. They was spit acid. But then boy, Marvin was it? No, yeah, Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. But y'all ain't know nothing about David Ruffin and the Temptations and him dealing with yeah Tammy Terrell. Yeah, I mean she got hit in her head with a hammer. What type nigga what she had on you? What was it? Remember they songs? Heard it through the grapevine, the raisin. But then I heard what's the other Jackson? She said her brother's songs was in elevators. I was like, damn, elevator music. So I don't know where the fuck they came up with Bobby Brown being the king of pop. Pop what? Nigga, you couldn't say one thing you used to do is pop a rock. Yeah, you was trying to pop a rock using no addition. You know what I mean? Don't be cruel and all that shit. Yeah. Then I'm just saying. Prince and Michael. Prince and Michael. Yo, and like a dance off or whatever from James Brown. and, and Prince, yeah. I mean, look at Dave Chappelle. He was telling you a story like how they used to go over the prison. He said, "Niggas had blouses." But, so I don't play nobody with their shirt off and none of that. But but I remember Prince took a little far. He took he took his he took the blouse off on the stage and like he went down. The thing had what Missy said. You cut out, yeah, you cut out the back. He said he thought you was gonna cut out the front, but you ain't do that. And then he changed his name to the artist. And as he changed his name to the artist, yeah, listen to the music from the artist, not just what we haven't heard yet. But remember the artist. He could play Prince could play every genre. See, what I used to understand is I knew Michael Jackson's produced songs and Prince produced songs because it used to be this sound. So I noticed when they changed their sound, they changed something like scandalous. You say it's truly marvelous. So listen to Mike songs. Hold on one second. So I don't know if y'all remember Tevin Campbell. You can tell who did his music. Tevin Campbell had music by Michael and Prince. Tevin Campbell. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know. Yo, Michael Jackson. Look, let's just say Alan Chapman, Dave Bennett, Getty. Michael Jackson's three children, Prince, Paris. Look, 28, 26, 21 have lived their entire lives in the spotlight. When they were small, the pop star kept them semi-protected from the paparazzi with fanciful masks and veils. In 2007, Jackson's longtime bodyguard told people the children were well-mannered, well-behaved kids. They are really level-headed. The singer's publicist added they were Michael's first priority. Today, the siblings pursue passions and projects of their own, but remain very close. At this point in our life, it doesn't really feel like there's that hierarchy of I'm the older brother. Prince said in 2021, it's more that we're all siblings and we're kind of all on the same level where my sister has her strengths and my brother has his strengths, and where I'm not as strong in certain areas, they compliment me in that way. I'm just saying. It just, I mean, I'm just reading. I used to read people. I still read people. See, I just was reading people right now. August would have been his 65th birthday. Prince and BG hosted a Q&A for fans at the Mandalay Bay Resort and Casino, home of Cirque du Soleil show. Michael Jackson won, and Paris paid tribute to her dad during a show at the Las Colinas Park Amphitheater in Colorado. It's my dad's birthday, she said to the crowd. He would have been 65 years old today. He put 50 years of blood, sweat, and tears, and love, passion into doing what he did so that I can stand up here on the stage and scream into a microphone. I owe everything to him. No. Nobody go to all these people, huh? You see, look at her name, the woman. Her name is Paris Michael Catherine Jackson. But when she's so it's between Paris and Michael, and then the grandmother. So she was where she was conceived at in Paris. You see anything about somebody named? Only thing you see about Debbie Rowe is to Jackson and Rowe. Like Rowe. Paris got this thing. Yeah, I don't gotta even hit you or nothing like that. Yeah, put the. I need your egg. I like your blind. She was a nurse. Yeah. All right. You might got some strong genes. Yeah. All I can say is I'm glad that my daughter has the same love for kids. She she has that heart. She knows when to be nice. She knows when to be nice because I overheard her talking in her room to her cousin that she was like, "Yo, you don't make no sense," and she always been like that. But I know when she first started, I had to be very harsh on her, and that she had that Black Lives Matter shit, in the back of the car. I ripped that shit up. I had to be very harsh with her to let her know what she getting ready to face. So you're saying she don't even know. like, damn, how much you make? You get off the tip. She didn't even know what that meant. Yeah, yeah, meaning, yeah. And mommy ain't gonna keep paying all this. Yeah. Nah, you wanted the private, you wanted the apartment off. Like, see, let me see how I can say this. I was a chaser for a man that used to climb into women's windows at Fort Dix. His name was Gus. So for every woman that he raped at Fort Dix, they gave him a life sentence. But I was his chaser. But we don't use, we won't put you in no handcuffs or nothing. We just like we all Marines. We can fuck you up. You gonna fuck me up. I know you ain't got no. I know you ain't got no job because it's in the military first, where they teach you how to pat down. Make sure you ain't got no guns. You ain't got that knife on. Even the knives in the old bases. See, there you go right there. As teenagers, Paris also rekindled her relationship with her mother, Ro. It's cool. She told Willow Smith in an episode of Red Table Talk, getting to know her, seeing how similar we are, getting into what kind of music she likes. We look a lot alike. It's just cool having her as a friend. It's very chill, which I love. That's the perfect word to describe it. And the godparents were also and tell her. When this came out right here, she 26. So I'm just gonna say to you, he the oldest, he's the prince. Who did Michael Jackson adore the most was Prince. Michael Jackson. Daughter shortens her name to Paris Jackson, taking out the grandmother, but they make sure they put it in there. Paris Michael Catherine Jackson. You always put it. He was going to be ensured that his kids. But it says he was known as Prince Michael Jackson II. That's what his father named, and was also known as Blanket. In 2015, he changed his name to Biggie, whatever, Biggie. Yeah. I mean, listen. You can't make all your kids listen to you. But if he was known as Prince Michael, why would you change your name to BG? Who you talking to? You the youngest? Hmm. But look at them. Look at their eyebrows, everything. I mean, I was playing a John on here, and I don't remember Michael was in the, at least in the movie. Michael was mad because his brothers, they cared more about, trying to hook up with the chicks than they cared about the craft. You know, like, so he showed them, I ain't fucking with y'all no more, and he showed them the craft. Y'all remember that song, 2300 Jackson Street? I'm always home. But literally, I'm trying to tell y'all something. Like, Mike had stuff scattered everywhere. Properties he could go to, friends that go to the store. He showed you and remember the top. But he married Lisa Marie Presley. Um, he ain't had no Jones where he got up whatever he could out of her. Remember Brooke Shields? Like shit. Stage sport and shit. You remember Brooke Shields? She had thick eyebrows. I ain't gonna tell you. The first job that I got, somebody was in a Michael Jackson joint, like they was coming down the joint laughing. That's the first joint I got on the joint. Mhm.
I don't give a fuck. Listen, I'm not scared of no motherfucking Barnes.
Okay.
Think I don't got fucking family and fucking, and I just don't give a fuck anyway. I told you, I'm ready for whatever.
All right. Well, it ain't about you, ready. I like you. I like your platform. Your platform, I love it. You go,
Yeah.
yeah. Listen. It do everything.
Let me tell you one thing. What I do is, me, I stay away from my family for a reason because I love to get into this shit that you like to get into.
You know what I'm saying? I love your
Think you like to
platform.
get in.
I love
You
your
understand?
platform.
Yeah.
Your
Well,
platform.
Yeah, you got my platform. You think I'm gonna get over here and say I'm not gonna say that you deserve what the word of God says. I mean, this is the end of time. I ain't do nothing to Barnes. I ain't do nothing to Noble. I just asked for justice for MO3. I ain't give a fuck about none of that shit. Why you talk about the bull mom? And what you mean you like me? Like me for what? You ain't putting no case on me, nigga. So you like my platform for what? You trying to get fucked up? This nigga trying. This nigga trying. Either you think I'm some shit that come out of Colorado or something like that, or a vigilante or something like that. No, bro. You gotta know the word God better than me to overcome me. And if I can look at your whole demeanor, look at the man's video, and know that the whole time he was talking about you. The snake did just what it's supposed to do. Blame somebody else. It don't matter. Like I said, I ain't no fucking, I ain't no pastor. I ain't none of that. I'm just listening to, I guess, you don't remember a run, crush groove and all of that. The run became a pastor. Then, I don't know, maybe somebody named more related. Hey, bro, listen. How long you been? 6 hours. So let me show you the day of March 7th. when I be live on Thursdays and Fridays, I'm handling business transactions. When I put the music, the music on, so I knew y'all niggas was paying attention. As soon as I took heed to, I'm not saying thing like I'm laughing, but I was watching them on Instagram. I'm really worried about them. So shout out to Max. Oh man. But ain't nobody gonna ever combat me about this.
That's why. And listen, one thing about
Hey,
your
listen,
family.
what we ain't gonna do is
Uh,
I ain't made no idle threats towards you or anything like that. I don't like you. You don't like me.
I
This
do
is
like
about,
you.
this about three. So
Yeah,
don't try
exactly.
to
So
make
we
no
got
threats. Don't try to
listen.
make no threats. Oh, listen, stop, bro. Don't make no threats towards my family because
Your family.
that's something that you would want to do. So
I don't care
if
about
me
your
and you got
family.
a deal, stop, bro. If me and you got a problem, me and you got a problem.
So how
I
we
ain't
got a
bringing it
problem?
to your I won't
Listen,
bring it to your fucking family or none of that. I'm bringing it straight to you.
listen,
You understand?
listen. Why we don't
I'm
have
not
a
listening.
problem?
I'm not listening no more because you about to make me come out myself and
We
then
don't
maybe
know
I
each
get
other.
on a plane
We don't.
and then you know what I mean. Come to that
We
place down there.
listen. Listen.
Wow,
Listen. We don't know each other. Why we have a problem?
nigga, because you just now threw an idle threat towards my family. Don't play
I
no
didn't say
fucking
nothing
games
about
with
your
me, bro.
family.
Man, get the fuck out of here with that nut ass shit. Don't make me throw you down. I'm trying to have a decent
I
conversation
never
with you.
said. Listen. I never said nothing about your family.
All right.
What I
Well,
said about
if I
your family?
misunderstood you, I misunderstood you. But like I said, I'm ready. You talking about something is who else is ready, nigga? That's saying that you trying to go at somebody else,
No.
nigga. I ain't worried about a nigga coming to fucking Philly. You understand?
No. Ain't nobody said no. I'm talking about the police. I don't care about.
Man, fuck that. I'm not worried about the police either.
No.
I didn't do nothing wrong, my nigga.
No,
Is you crazy?
listen. It don't have nothing about you doing something wrong. The way you talk on her, it's gonna make a whole lot of risk. That's what I'm saying. I don't care about you. You just a pawn. The fuck?
You think I'm a fine?
You a pawn.
All right. You think I am?
Cause one thing, you just a
Listen,
pawn.
if I was just a pawn, I wouldn't have you over here. The only person who named in the fucking federal document, I wouldn't have you over here.
That's a
And
that.
your name is not even in my title, and you came here because I said Detective Eric Barnes runs MO3 sector. So I
Oh,
must be right. I'm a sharpshooter, so I know. So that means that you in touch with Eric Barnes, and you know about this fucking Mo3 sector, nigga. That's why you're here. So
I created a multi
this is what you can do for me. Eric, why you not in the clinks if you working with Eric Barnes?
I don't work with Eric Barnes.
So how the fuck this nigga gonna say he don't work with Eric Barnes, but you knew he was looking at the joint? Come on, bro. What time is it? 4:33 Eastern Standard Time. So it's like 3:30. Go ahead.
So what you over here for? MO3?
Yeah, what the hell?
MO3 sector?
Yeah,
That's the
no.
only thing I hashtag was MO3 sector. What are you here for?
Anytime MO3 names come up, it say ding ding on my computer.
So what the fuck made you come today? It's the fucking suit. It's time for the Super Bowl to be on them and everything. Why are you here today?
I'm just sitting here looking at the Super Bowl on my.
Bro, don't turn your camera. Matter of fact, turn your camera off, bro, because I know how you play, man. For real.
No. He thought he was being slizzy. I'm looking at your background. As you spin the camera, as I tell my daughters to do, spin the camera.
You is crazy.
I'm not crazy.
All right, man.
All right, good.
Now he came over to my joint on Super Bowl Sunday when I say Eric Barnes runs the MO3. But I actually have the paperwork to prove it. I just don't know. If a decorated officer would go so far. A decorated officer with pictures with certain politicians. Notice only one person coming here know what the fuck I'm talking about. When I say a tree jumper. Or does somebody else know what tree jumpers stand for? And they making sure I know that they no jumper. There is nobody that respected. I'm gonna have to say this. There is nobody that respected MO3 more than Adam. But I mean, you got when you go to a John, the real boss, he never really trying to reveal himself. You talking to the boss of where you at. You know what I mean? So you gonna lie. You just gonna lie to the boss. Like you about that life, you going through that. You going through that. Except that when I see the Adam 22 no jumper video, we've been on for 6 hours. I do this for free. Yo, well, right here. Now, if you still up at this time, you don't sleep. Money never sleeps. It never sleeps. I make sure I'm escorting mine as soon as I hear, or sometimes I'll just keep refreshing the screen. But certainly, I think I right here, I hit the nail on the head. I think I hit the nail on the head. Yo, look, it's John.
We live?
Are we live? We're probably close
Every
to live if we're
motherfucking
not
time,
live.
bro. This shit happens in my world now. In your world, they get weird.
What happened?
Because all of a sudden, the tech guy, he didn't all of a sudden.
Gay emoji or gay ringtone alert, by the way.
No, that's a Ring doorbell weird.
Sus ringtone.
Hey, while we on
Bill, right there, he telling them that's gay. But yo, don't it look like they was just tussling or something? It just looked like they was tussling or something because it say Adam, Whack, and Rainwater clash in heated podcast, but they cut it. So the first thing Adam said, what happened?
while we on this subject.
You went into your phone
Hold on.
and changed it to make it more
No,
sparkly.
let me tell you this. Every time you get a that you like let transition, they get weird. And I was wondering why certain people was acting cocky when I pulled up, telling me to move my car and shit. So the tech guy who making sure the camera's right, now his punk ass over there on the board where the other white homie be. So now that's
He's
why
not white, he's Mexican.
No, I know the other white homie, the homie been to the county.
Hurley?
Yo, I can't make this shit up. I can't make this shit up. I'm telling you that I went into my probation officers. I went into to see my probation officer, and she asked me about WAC 100, and she never mentioned this nigga or this other joker right here.
Hurley? Oh,
no,
Donnie.
the other homie.
Donnie.
Where Donnie at. So
Hey,
now, yeah, Donnie.
The one white guy here who has been to jail, he glazes
That's
him
my homie.
because he's like, oh, we got this in common.
That's my homie. No, he's just a real ass white boy.
He went to
But
jail
now,
for graffiti.
I don't give a. But now all of a sudden, I pull up. I come in. This telling me move your car, and I'm wondering like, why are you so cocky? Now I see you and Donnie see.
You're blind as a bat. You park right in the middle of the friggin' alley.
No, I didn't.
That's all I seen when I rolled up.
See?
No, I didn't.
See.
I parked as close as I supposed to park.
What's Spanish for yes?
See, S-I.
How y'all doing today? We
all
hey,
right.
Hey, remember last time you had to crash Rainwater's interview to crash him? You gave
I really wanted to whoop Rainwater's ass at one time.
Yeah,
right?
you always say that. And then
But
you just
that-
Yo. First, it looked like he got a little hickey through right there. Like, nigga got a punch on this nigga a couple times. I don't know. This nigga. This nigga a bump in the road, right? But let me finish going in on this nigga.
But
just
that's
end up piecing it up.
No, you know what we got right before then. Like when I figured this out, I figured out he had it figured out. Everybody don't have it figured out. I said, okay, he doing this shit for this media shit. And he actually a good You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, I fuck with Rain, he a businessman, and you know he a funny.
I like him.
He funny.
Anybody?
I be
We
telling
got to
the
show
truth,
Sean Cotton. You can't just have a co-host. We coming.
Sean,
We gonna borrow him.
He in
A
violation.
couple days out of the month.
I gotta expose you though, Rain.
Why you said
You walked in the building violation.
Man, I got a fake
Nah,
hip.
bro, you got shower slippers.
That's
on.
I wear these
He
every
about
day.
little white boy even know him.
Me too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but at least he got socks on with his
we
shit.
in power. See, we in power. That's the only thing about
Adam
it.
be
Exactly.
Nah.
Yo, nigga, you from what nigga? You showing niggas your feet got this shit. You're a young boy. Man, don't get these. Even if you got your feet fucking done, nigga, the fuck is you around the rest of these men trying to show them how your feet is? He got black socks on. Yo, nice jaw. You cover there with this tan shit on with your hair rolled back. And my man got bald head, look like an old head. And they trying to seem like they trying to deliver you something. I mean, look at the fucking wall. Like, I'd be looking at the wall and shit. Like, while I'm here, and 3, he was all the way at Vlad TV. Been a long time coming, but I know.
No.
I'm not ready for a scrap.
Adam be strapped. Adam will shoot the. Listen, Adam. I'm
Always snitching on him.
gonna steal some of Papoose words. Adam will shoot him till his shirt catch on
I don't
fire.
know nothing about no
He
shit.
is so scary.
For real? Yeah,
What?
that's good. I am.
That's the most dangerous people.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Adam will
You're
shoot
right.
the out of you, bro.
I don't even want to break a sweat. But let me just ask you this.
What up?
I heard from Bloodhound Lil Jeff, rest in peace, who got killed. I was watching his interview.
Who the fuck is that?
He's from Chicago. He allegedly had 10 bodies. He showed.
You heard what they said? Miss Bam, I want to do this live. I just want to do this just to show people. Just something simple. I keep saying that I'm the dog with this brown hoop. Scooby, I'm Scooby Doo. So
He shows up trying to do a drill on his ops. They kill him. They shoot him 19 times. He said, I'm watching this interview. He said, it doesn't count unless you got a couple of them. And it doesn't count if they come for you and you take care of them.
Wait, if they come for you and you kill them coming for you,
Don't even
but
count.
Chicago
It's like
got
a fake
different
body. Don't even.
But that nigga playing a different sport. If a nigga come for a nigga out here and you leave him, you definitely getting that body count.
Right.
You Chicago niggas, y'all niggas is dealing with some different type of extremity, for real.
Okay, but then on the other side of the coin, the other day I'm interviewing a mafia dude. I asked him how many people you killed. He goes 2. One of them had a heart attack while we were fighting in jail.
So, but you asked
You
him
count that? He had a heart attack while you're beating him up.
You asked him that live?
Yeah, but he already snitched.
He's probably no good. But I will tell you this: what don't count if you go through where the block up, you hit some innocent. We don't give you that.
Oh hell no, that's gross.
We don't give you that.
You know,
we really hold that against you. So when you do something we don't like, we use that to make it even worse. Is to do something to you.
Right.
How many you got?
I ain't got shit. You want to put that on me?
Check it. I don't know.
Right?
Yo, word. Listen to them asking how many you got. They already know when they bring this nigga up. He said, "No, don't put that on me." What you mean? Who we putting it on? The only person we see is you. The shiniest now. You say you run Texas, then you had to fucking clean that shit up. Yeah, bro.
I ain't never shot a gun.
Rain another nervous.
Yeah.
Rain to kill you quick.
You know what I want?
Yes, you will.
Man,
you in a gun-toting state, Rain. I really believe if you believe that your life is in danger, you will kill a quick.
But that's what they're saying. If you believe your life is in danger, it doesn't count.
Yeah.
You got to go out of your way to do it in order for it to be a real strike.
Oh no, that count because I let them know you'll kill somebody.
Right.
I don't know what you mean that don't count. They can push up on Adam or Rainwater and you leave him there.
Different rules in the rack.
No, listen.
Have you ever asked Wack how many people he killed?
Who?
I don't because I know that the number's probably so high that he's not going to want to confide in me.
You allow this man to ask other people that?
Man, Adam, this is
a new trend.
No, for one, let's get it right.
It's like Shaq and
this
Kobe.
Is no jumper.
Craig and Day.
This is
y'all
no
are together.
This is no jumper.
He telling him this is no jumper. Then he said he telling him this is no jumper.
No jumper. This is the Adam and Wack show, right?
Yeah, I know.
And see, politics of what this is this is Adam's build, right?
Right.
So I can like,
suggest
challenge
something?
him and suggest.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. He was a brother enough to give me a great deal with him to do this with him.
Right.
Like very.
So now, what you didn't realize is these. These boys, it's bizarreness. Let me see. If they partner, look, behind them. So the first thing will come out is he talking about him. He mentioned a Mexican, and then
like very respectful. But at the end of the day, this is what people get it back. They get in the seat, they be there, and they start to forget who's what and what's what. This is Adam's show. This is no jumper, right? But we could debate about some things, but some things I can suggest. We may argue, but at the end of the day, he gonna call.
So at first I thought this shit said Ghazi. Then I said it's Jeezy the Snowman.
he gonna call the dog. That's a fact.
You know what the main thing I think with us is that a lot of podcasts shine because it's like the odd couple. You've got the straight lace guy, and then you got the wild child.
Right.
We
And
both
with
fucked up.
us, we switch back and forth all the time without ever having discussed or communicated about this at all. But there are times where I seem like the normal one and he seems like a crazy guy. And then there's other times where I seem like I'm out of my mind and he seems like the voice of reason.
See, last week, me and Sean Cotton was talking, and I took up. I said, "Listen, Adam is nothing bad. He give people a chance, and he pay people to come to they."
So we know that you in talks with Sean Cotton. Not, I don't know where Sean Griffin coming is, so I don't know who negative ass Sean is, except to be which Sean is it? Sean John? Like Sean. I know we've seen the Sean Cotton. And three already mentioned him. So I know that you said before that it was Sean Cotton. So you said you was gonna get on, you was gonna get some YouTuber for it. And you had something to do for it with it when it was Sean Cotton. That's what you said right on live. It's so bad. Motherfucker right here.
Today's your podcast to promote your music. Enchanting everybody that I know, even MO3 was the first big platform that you gave people a chance. So everybody keep talking about how you fired everybody. And
okay. So you saying enchanting? He said enchanting, MO3, all of them, they from Texas. They dead. So who you saying you fired them? No you saying hold on.
With us, we switch back and forth all the time without ever having discussed or communicated about this at all. But there are times where I seem like the normal one and he seems like a crazy guy. And then there's other times where I seem like I'm out of my mind and he seems like the voice of reason.
see, last week, me and Sean Cotton was talking, and I took up. I said, "Listen, Adam is nothing bad. He give people a chance, and he pay people to come to your podcast to promote your music. Enchanting everybody that I know, even MO3 was the first big platform that you gave people a chance. So everybody keep talking about how you fired everybody. And one thing I gotta understand, I gotta ask you.
We just started making less content.
Why the fuck you fired the stud?
Well, hold on, though, bro. Who's the stud?
That's your op. That's your op.
Why you fired the stud?
Who was the stud?
Hellcat is who he's referring to.
I don't even know these people. You don't? They don't be on my radar.
She's
but see,
black. She had dreads.
I don't see.
Technically a woman, but moves like a dude.
You see it as half empty, right? Him firing people. I see the cupboar's half full. You know why?
What?
Because it was a bunch of people that he allowed on this platform to give them a name and face to where they can go create their own space.
You ain't lying.
So you can't.
I make 20,000 every time I come here.
Off what?
You'll see later on. Yeah, you'll see later on. Shout out to Vino. Vino's got to go be the one, the hottest person to come out of Dallas, Texas. Y'all stay tuned.
So listen, he say Vino. So I'm looking at the boy Vino. I quit them before they was covering the same story. But I don't know if the boy Vino be going around really getting at the stories, but he be catching rap for it. But it seemed like, you know, who the fuck is Vino? What Vino? Motherfuckers got you on camera and everything.
Yeah, stay tuned.
Hey, you know what, Ray? Why? I'm gonna tell you some shit, bro. Whenever you around people, make sure you're around people that with you.
They don't.
I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
It's something about your whole profile persona, because it just crossed my mind, and I had to tell the little birdie to get off my shoulder. Just be making a nigga just want to steal on you, bro.
Damn.
I don't know. I with you. I fuck with you.
Yeah.
But I'm just telling you, right? I'm sitting in my mind like, nigga, just foul this nigga. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong?
Yeah, like just like you just a nigga just want to fire off on your ass. Like if I was sitting in your presence, I will, yo, bro, I'll punch you. I will punch you. Like, you can't be that stupid. Now, whatever Adam and Wack business is, yo, oh fuck, what they do that nigga like? Nigga be on that his head, bro. But I mean, actually, what would make you want to steal on your man? Like, what would make you want to steal on him? Like, just like he want to punch you in your fucking mouth, like. Bro, if you just fucked up some major money over a bitch, I don't see this vision you see yet, because it's let me see, because you don't have a certain situation under control.
It's something once every blue moon, it'd be a month, you'd be like talking to mom, you'd be like, man, this foul, this. But and back in the day, I used to do bullshit like that.
Yeah.
Just randomly punch people during podcasts.
And then I was notorious when I was lined up to fight somebody in jail, right? Because I kind of like I'm like a safety guy, right? Before I would fight him, I would slap him, because if you lost the fight, all people gonna talk about is a slap.
Yeah. I understand.
Right? So I would pow and then lock up with you.
It's a rapper. It's a rapper at the wars. If I see him and I'm gonna give him a chance, shake my hand. If he don't shake my hand, I'm gonna slap shit out of him.
Who?
I can't tell it right now. I'm gonna just get
Well, the war's gonna be already happen when this come out.
Yeah, I know it. That one come
He
back
from
You ain't-
your
you
area,
ain't
your
slapping
section.
shit.
He around the way.
He from Texas.
Nah, he ain't around Texas, but you
So
know,
you got a new op. This ain't the other boy.
I don't have ops.
Yeah, you definitely got
You've
ops.
inherited a lot of beef.
You got
That's
ops.
what happens when you surround yourself by all these crazy ass rappers.
I
got
make
ops.
the rappers. I don't.
Made MO3.
You got a couple ops. Charleston White.
Oh,
That was his partner.
Charleston, I know op.
Yeah, you and Charleston, y'all, you know,
Yeah,
he
Charleston-
marked you out a little bit.
Nah,
But you came to Clubhouse and exposed the nigga.
He seems like he got a social media manager or something.
Look,
he got all these
hold on.
videos about me and you and talking shit and tagging us. I'm like, since when is he tagging people?
I don't pay this.
Wait,
nigga
look
no
at this
I
clip.
don't watch any of it. He's too long-winded for me.
I had to end our me being cool with him. Rolling Loud, 2021, when he made Soldier Boy, 2022.
Mm-hmm.
Then me and him went to the club and Dirk was looking at me crazy.
Ooh.
So
Shirt. He got the Dirk shirt on.
I realized
On the fingers.
I realized I couldn't do nothing in the rap game if I was cool with him. So I cut him out for 6 months. People kept asking, we're charging them. So I got clever. I called Dewberry. Tell that bitch ass nigga don't mention me and MO3 name, or I'm gonna get at him.
That's gonna make you mention it.
30 minutes later, fuck MO3. Now boosting, everybody came and
Dad,
yeah.
you a slick nigga.
I'm a fool.
You a slick nigga. You a fool. I know somebody you scared of.
I'm scared of everybody.
No, I know one person you scared of. I've been checking it out.
Uh-huh.
And we talked.
Who?
She ain't told you.
Who?
It's a female.
Who?
Your mama. You are petrified of your mama.
Terrified. She stayed.
Terrified. You a mama's boy too. You was a mama's boy growing up.
Oh yeah.
How'd you get in touch with his mom?
You know, they know on the 100 side of the clubhouse, I got spies. Tell them. Tell the truth.
Fool. Yeah, fool. Wax sent me a picture of me walking the other day in Dallas, Texas.
Swear to God.
In Dallas, Texas. Yeah.
You probably had a setup chick take the photo like you did the phone call right there.
No, listen, it was a nerd guy, a nerd.
Oh,
Sat
random
there
guy.
taking pictures and saying, should he do something to me for Wax?
What I tell him?
He told Wax told me no, told him no, and called me and told me everything.
I said no,
called the
leave him
dude
alone.
and said, was you doing that for clout? Or you
So
for
when
real?
I sent him the screenshots, I left the number open.
He sure did.
Oh yeah.
I fuck with Adam. You know, I think you learn that. Yo, say what you want. Wack can be a fucked up motherfucker if he an enemy, but if he with you, he gonna keep it real with you.
But what would you say to the argument? There's a time-told argument, a classic argument that if somebody is a fucked up person to other people and you befriend them, it's only a matter of time until they do that same exact fucked up shit to you.
The only way I can be fucked up to you, it would be defense. That means you're fucked up to me.
No,
No, that's the only way.
You could.
Bro, look. He literally has a OTF shirt on right there.
You could very easily flip and just
No, I'm not
decide,
for
I'm
what?
going to make Adam's life hell.
Okay, hold on, Adam. First of all,
for your own gain.
First of all,
if you felt like it.
First of all, we two bosses. I got more gain as a friend than foe with you. Let's be real. Let's think about it.
But what about when that changes?
You would have to change it. And even then, I would still make the decision based on the overall, does it make sense to go there? It may just be a text thing, right? But you not going to wake up, what the do I gain to just trip out on you for no reason? I'm not these other dudes.
But the scenario could change. There could be more to gain.
No, Wack is a fucking bully.
No.
Yes.
Not a bully.
Yes, you are.
And he's the big bullet from Mario Brothers.
Wack, you pulled up at his man house.
We ain't mentioning his
When you pulled up at a man house.
You leave it to man house. He ain't getting
He
no
wasn't
clout.
threatening you.
Which man?
He was talking. A man from Memphis was just talking.
Nigga had shit all in his drawers.
Wack pulled up to the man house trying to fight where his kids was at.
In Memphis?
No, in Vegas.
Oh.
He's a bully.
Bro, get off the fucking internet. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? this nigga serious? You saying that he pulled up at somebody's crib where their kids was at? Bro, you was a fucking noodle. You really live trying to tell him what this man did. And really thinking you you got the upper hand and you don't. You be clown. You be yo. I can't. Yo, I just can't. Like you really can't with this ball. He really is. He really don't understand general math. Like he don't understand general math. He don't understand it. What he got himself into and what he fucked up, where he fucked up. Man, birds of a feather flock. They flock together. Y'all niggas all doing that bump. And I don't know.
Who you trying to fight in Vegas?
He's a bully. You
TVD.
No. He's in jail.
Then
Free
listen,
Keith.
speaking on that, he spent $750,000.
No, he didn't. They rejected it.
But he tried to.
He tried
No, it's going back in.
Yeah. So
listen. So what niggas is on the net? Like, yo, you try to do this, John, and what? This nigga already told him, like, yo, this is the no jumper show. He about to.
Because what they're using, they can't use.
Well, I can't help
It's called the Son of Sam.
Their excuse was that you were doing it for business purposes, and I love the fact that they played the clips from Vlad. They didn't play the clubhouse clips, right? But there's like a bunch of clubhouse
But
evidence
this
as
is
well.
the thing, though. This is the thing. Son of Sam law, right, reads that if you're convicted, you can't do business for personal gain, right? Here goes the twist, and my attorney pulled it up today, and they went in for the appeal. He's not convicted.
Right.
At this point in time, the man is not convicted. Right, so they can't use it. What they you like? If you, I don't know if you remember the Monster Cody book when it came out. You know, on back of books it usually says USA, Canada. On Monster Cody book it says Canada, USA, because they distributed through Canada to beat the Son of Sam law because he was locked up.
Oh wow!
So,
and I read that book, Monster Cody. That was enough. That was Brother John. All right, Monster Cody.
Wow.
So on this particular situation, you know the law will throw something at you to delay you. But if you got the right legal, you just file on it. So if they don't do that, I'm just gonna put the whole 750 up.
But listen, no, why? We can do this. We can do this right now while we in LA.
What you mean?
We can go to.
Why you got a problem with Keefe D?
No, I don't. We need to help the community. It's a lot of
that
brothers
is
out
helping
here.
the community.
No, we need to go to like we can go to your hood today.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go to your hood. My slides on. I'm gonna spend. I'm gonna give out 10,000 to people that need it. You fly to Oakland. I mean, you fly to North Dallas, Forest Lane, and do the same thing, bro. You got so much power. Help the community.
Oh, this is the thing.
You got these diapers.
And I think you agree. If we give somebody $10,000, right?
Somebody.
If we give it to the wrong person, they go buy an old 38 sack of crack, do some weird shit.
What you think, Chief? What you think? Keep it. Then he gonna do.
TVD might do that.
He gonna do.
Yeah, he gonna buy some. He gonna try to buy some ass.
You know, he might have popped a few perks some shit, but we try to get his little.
It feels like we're in the dark as to why you are paying this. Like my theory is that some
black man with cancer,
some gang members who do not have money on the books, basically approach.
He said, "Hey, a black man with cancer."
approached you because you have a legitimate business and they said, can you bail Keefe D out for us using this money? And you said, okay.
No.
That's my theory.
First of all, Adam, one thing you do know, one thing about me and us both, me and you both, ain't nobody putting no steering wheel on our back. We do things based upon what we're doing.
Well, you could have been financially incentivized to do it, right?
No, but listen, there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't really see you as the type of dude who's doing this out of the goodness of your heart.
What do you? I do a lot of shit out of goodness.
Arguably, you don't even have a heart. You have like a tiny little piece of brisket in there, like burnt to a crisp.
You don't think I got a heart? I look out for a lot of people.
Yeah, but I don't really see you looking out for random ass Keefe D. Like, what the fuck?
Not random.
But you don't have some long-standing relationship with him?
If he spent $750,000 on him, he's gonna make about $10 million off of him.
Double that.
See, he ain't got no water now.
End of the day, Keefe D will.
Do y'all see anything wrong with somebody investing $750,000 to make 20 million? Now, as far as I know what they're talking about, Rainwater doesn't understand it, or Rainwater does understand it. Is that his numbers is fucked up. The count ain't right.
PD will come home, even if I got to put up the whole 750,
and you go do it.
Right? Hold on.
Keefe D said his cancer came back because he was eating the crappy food in jail.
Hold on, let me see.
2 months worth of crappy food makes your cancer come back. It seems kind of dubious.
Let me see. I think I got a wire on the way. I might could use this. I think I got one. Hey, how much is that? The dude sending that wire to me from Philippines? I'm on No Jumper Live. Huh?
Of course.
When he say gonna be here?
Wednesday.
What's my cut?
1.8 million something. 1.9 million something.
There you go. When it hit, I'm gonna show it on IG. Keefe D coming home. That's a fact.
$1.8 million for what?
Yeah, for what you doing?
All that I keep telling y'all, and I keep telling you, but you don't want to fuck with it. All y'all, subscription-based television is the new legal robbery.
You made $1.8 million from the Tronics Network.
Here you go. It said subscription based. Subscription based. I gotta rewind it back because he said
months worth of crappy food makes your cancer come back. It seems kind of dubious.
Let me see. I think I got a wire on the way. I might could use this. I think I got one. Hey, how much is that? The dude sending that wire to me from Philippines? I'm on No Jumper Live. Huh?
Of course.
When he say gonna be here?
Wednesday.
What's my cut?
1.8 million something. 1.9 million something.
There you go. When it hit, I'm gonna show it on IG. Keefe D coming home. That's a fact.
$1.8 million for what?
Yeah, for what you doing?
All that I keep telling y'all, and I keep telling you, but you don't want to fuck with it. All y'all, subscription-based television is the new legal robbery.
You made $1.8 million from the Tronics Network.
No. You know how much money the Baddies and the Beast generated?
What's that on Zeus?
No, that was the one on Urban Flix. You know how much money it generated?
No.
$11 million.
How?
Subscription.
Why? I don't like how much.
Baddies and the Beast. $11 million. But subscriptions kind of go towards overlapping. And when they overlap, when they overlap, and anybody can understand it. Like, subscribing to who you want to subscribe to, and then joining their platform. In some ways, it could be saying like, "Yo, I'm trying to be down with y'all," but I would never do no business with this nigga. I would see him coming, and I know how you come, but I would never do no business with this nigga right here. I see the Texas cars, I take pictures of them. Ain't nothing blurry about my vision. But
How am I
I
supposed to
keep
believe
trying
that?
to tell. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. When my wire hits,
Yeah.
now I got 25% of their 50%, right? That was my cut because I drove this. I did the marketing.
What is it? $5 a month?
No, theirs was $8, $7.99, $8.
You're telling me that 1.3 million people signed up for this network
overall over 3 months.
Yeah, I ain't buying it.
Okay, so when the wire hit, I tell you what.
I mean,
This is what we do.
That just sounds outlandish.
This is what we do.
What content is on this?
If the wire don't hit, I give you 10% of the 1.8.
I need to be able to audit the entire thing.
If the wire hits, you give me 10% of what the wire is.
No, I don't want to get involved to that extent.
Why don't nobody ever want to bet me, bro? I'm not a bet man. I'm a sure man, though.
No, because you can't win if you bet you. Move the whole.
Look, listen. I'm going to show you where the wire comes from. You're going to see it. You're going to see who's sending me the wire.
If I believed that I could even make, a couple $1 million by doing this sort of thing, I would obviously be happy to take part.
No, Adam, you definitely can. Doing.
He said he was going to show who was sending him the wire. Not show who was sending me the wire for what I spent it for. Huh. Man, fuck that. I don't play with no fucking tree jumpers. What? I'm the receipt because I actually show receipts and know what to redact. I may have messed up on a couple fucking what's the names, but I know what to redact. And I know whatever I make, I'm gonna give it away. Yeah, whatever I make, I'm gonna give it away on this channel. They just changed the joint. I had to hit them up with the bang bang. I was tired of the joint getting fucking interrupted, so I tried to go to another joint. I'm trying to use my joint to, like use my company joint to see if these people is connected. Because the colors that they got on their website, like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo. So I got these two orange joints. I got these two orange kitties. And I was like, yo, what the fuck? Two, two, two orange joints. Yo, both these joints is orange. They want- My position. So we're gonna see how fast he pay that off. See if he know the game. You know, know how to beat the interest game. Cause I ain't into that stock market shit. And I ain't into investing in no fucking bank. Yeah. I knew when somebody started texting me certain things and I was texting them things back. Jokers over and I was talking about veterans and I was talking about Vietnam and some of the things that happened over there. In private, I was saying, Okinawa, Japan.
Doing the oddball shit. Like if I after the show, if you give me 10 minutes, bro, of shit, you don't even gotta really do nothing that you don't do, bro. You definitely can.
Let me tell you why I don't.
You bigger than all the people.
This is why I don't with you. I called you. No, I left you a voice note Saturday telling you about an intense confrontation that I had.
I didn't get that
with an op, and you didn't respond.
You had
I didn't
a
get it.
Well, op is
I
one
didn't
way to
get
say
it.
it.
I swear to God. The last text I saw was
and I want you to just already know about the story so I don't have to retell it. I'm going to look like a total cornball.
You hear how he talking? That's how I be like, yo, don't leave me no motherfucking voice, John. Like, why you leaving a voice, John, on my jizz at? You got this shit encrypted or whatever? Like, nah. Whatever intense fucking conversation you had with him, why you putting that on my jizzy? And then you talking about some ops. I don't got you, bro. Op what? What operation? In the military? I mean, you a sergeant or something? Fuck me. I ain't got no, what fucking op? No, but that's Cali. Look at all them tats he got out there. It used to be a when I was booked, we used to watch there's a motorcycle jump. We used to watch. It used to be a motorcycle. It was like me and Joe. They would. Nobody didn't want to miss that show. But his name was Jackson Teller, and it was a manuscript that is popular. They was in a town called Charming, and it was a motorcycle gang. At the end of the joint, though, they voted because Jackson Teller killed another member. They at a motorcycle club. They had it. You know what I mean? Yeah, he was Mr. Mayhem. At the end, he took everybody out, freed the club, and then held his hands up. And, while all the cops were behind him, and he ran into a truck. It went dark there.
I'll retell the story.
You sent me a voice.
I go to Jason Lee. I'll give you the super fast version. I go to Jason Lee's Impact Awards. I see T-Rel there.
Oh, you told me. No, I heard that.
I left you the voice note. You didn't respond.
I heard it.
Hold on.
I'm trying to confide in you.
Big T-Rel?
No, tiny
No.
T-Rel.
T-Rel from who?
Oh.
T-Rel on Community.
Oh.
The one that used to run the no jumper. The one that drove all the numbers. You can't be smart, nephew. I'm
5'2"?
No, he
No,
left
not
on
exactly.
his own.
He left on his own.
Adam begged him not to go.
This is not true. But either way, why am I confiding in you, telling you about intense situations that I'm involved in, and you're just going to ghost me?
Bro, when you told me,
bad friend.
He tell me T-Rel walked up on him in the awards and slapped the shit out of me. What I'm supposed to say?
You slapped you?
This is not. He's just lying.
What?
We had about 15 seconds.
Hold on. T-Rel. I mean, the further and further you get into the MO3 case, like, the more companies that become involved. So that's the point. their eyes. People open their eyes at different times. Maybe somebody had a sucker punch you. Like, yo, why the fuck you sucker punch? You don't know when to shut the fuck up. I got this nigga right here. You trying to be in this thing, then you leaving me voice messages so somebody else can hear the voice messages of you telling me somebody assaulted you. I don't want that on my fucking phone. Don't tell me no shit like that if you my man. You know, tell me that in my face, like, yo, I need to see you. I need to see you. You don't need no fucking voice message on my jack talking about nothing to do with no crick knives. I'm trying to tell you. I don't know nothing. I don't know Nedzy. But some you know about certain grants. If you ask me anything about any candidate and that, man, I don't give two fucks about who the president is of the country. He don't mean nothing to me. The people that control the money, control the country, and I watch them. Like Chase Bank just closing accounts. People that don't know how to hire limits. You know, you got the Bank Secrecy Act and all of that. And y'all dox motherfuckers on here and y'all telling their credit scores and all of that. You niggas, MO3 sector, doxing people. I mean, come on. And then you doing it trolling. Yeah, you got to be up and I know all of that. Talk to a chick on her, make sure you know who that chick is. And when that chick start asking some questions, you give her the right job. And for her time, send her a couple dollars. If she want to go and mention first a number, all right. This is my number one teaching on this channel is never be the first one to name a number in a business deal. So I say that, you know, getting back that shit is around. You know, that shit around Tridacy. Straight up, like, it might be like, that shit might be like half an by now. Because I got the recordings. I got the recordings. I got the pictures of the lawyers, they peoples, everything. They sent them emails and said this just to create a record. And just know the law in the state that Like, if I'm with the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania and I see a lawyer trying to illegally take my property, if I go to the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania Supreme Court Disciplinary Board and tell them, yo, this joker cheated in court because they bigger than me and I'm just me, but I'm fighting a law firm. The whole time I was waiting. I was waiting for you. He wasn't my first go round dealing with a law firm. In the criminal aspect, when I was trying to get people out of jail in Farrington, yeah, y'all took I can go and show where I actually made an argument and they didn't want to take my argument because I was pro se. When I tell them the statute is against the law. The statute is against the actual Constitution. So that means that I know what the supreme law is. So at the end of the day, yeah, Constitution, I try to explain to you God core country. The Marine Corps, we know what the country doing. So we be fucked up in the head. It's not us that you want to be fucking with. You're trying to get us, you know what I mean? And then call us and say we being paranoid. Who paranoid? You taught us to pay attention to detail. So I pay attention to detail.
15 seconds worth of heated conversation.
T-Real told him, hey, cuz, you lucky is here. But when I see you anywhere else, it's over. I think he just wanted to talk to you.
Basically, yeah.
I think he just wanted to talk to you.
I heard that he talked about it on a podcast that came out today. But
You know what you should have did?
I don't know what he said.
You should have jumped up and gave him a bear hug.
Wow.
You just should have just jumped up.
I didn't think about that.
Because think about it, he couldn't have fended you off.
Just drag him to the ground.
No, just
put him in a cool chokehold. Who's a gay guy? Gay rapper from Virginia?
Rashad. That was his name.
Isaiah Rashad.
When his shit came out, streams went up 30%.
What the fuck have you heard about him ever since?
No, I'm just telling you.
When they said P. Diddy was gay, I mean, was doing all this.
P. Diddy's bisexual.
You know what I'm saying? That his shit went up.
P. Diddy
but
bisexual.
let you say somebody else snitch, they just going about their business. I know a lot of snitches is
that's because
snitching allegations and gay allegations ruin careers. To this day, you guys are both gaslighting bullshit
gays
narratives.
is more important to the black community.
They're both career enders.
No, not snitching.
For most people.
No, Gunna. I know about 4 rappers that he exposed are still streaming.
Listen, not only that,
Gunna is a huge exception to the rule. 6ix9ine career was over.
He ain't over. Fuck out of here.
He just came back.
Shut the fuck up. He just came back.
Put out a video a couple months ago that did 2 million views.
Shut the fuck up right
Most
now.
of this shit's got like 100 million.
Shut the fuck up right now. He's back in America. They let him come back.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Shut
he
the
came
fuck
back
up.
to America and nobody credentials.
Shit,
and it's
man,
fine.
you need to start
Yo,
getting these feelings you create.
This is 8 months ago.
Yes. Yeah.
Let me tell you how Whack 100 and Rainwater bro, I'm not slizzy. I'm not the slow one. This nigga, look, this shit already down. Y'all starting to go into y'all shit. Y'all the partners.
Yeah, did you feel bad about Julio? Yeah.
Yo. And then, bam, I go, Miss Bam, a blessing. Yeah.
Okay, edit that. Where were we?
He don't get no clout.
About the funerals.
No free clout. Oh yeah, funerals. I forgot.
Oh, you talking about the Fulio dude? You know, I didn't really know who he was, but I went and did some research.
Jamming him.
But you know what was fucked up? The dude, this stupid motherfucker, now he on the news. Before it happens, he says, we gonna send you back on the day you came in.
Young and Ace said that
This
on Twitter,
and then went and deleted it.
And then he
You
dropped a diss song as soon as
Bro,
he died.
I look up on the news. It's on the mother. I went to go to Copter Rick Rock's Instagram, his YouTube channel.
Yeah.
He
one together. You just sit there and talk the
Miss Bams. The thing is, when I went to that channel and I felt comfortable and Miss Bams always came in there, I immediately started going, and she started. It was from the beginning, she was saying people had passed, and I was like, so I always say something, but she was saying something about her phone. That's what that shit, when she showed that shit came from Russia. Man, see that? iPhone. And if you have pictures of yourself on here, they gonna come looking. So I can go on forever, but this isn't the one that I wanted. This is even a better one. But the first one, if you look at No Jumper from 8 months to 5 months, Aiden Ross banned from LA. Rainwater told and got paid. Cardi B back. Yo, look at this nigga though.
not a gangster. Let me ask you something, bro. Why was he the one looking at 47 years as the kingpin? Who told on him?
Let me ask you a question.
All of them.
Is that your friend?
That's my partner. That's my friend.
So you're working with a DA?
No. Me and 6ix9ine are friends. It's my friend.
So call him right now if you're friends.
What you mean, bro? He already got the video whipping your ass, bro. Keep playing. I'm gonna put it out.
That's what it's up.
I'm so confused.
Keep playing. I'm gonna put it out, bro.
Yeah, why you make that up?
Who?
6ix9ine beat me up.
He whooped your ass, bro. You know what happened.
6ix9ine? You're smoking drugs.
Hey, bro, put some respect on Daddy's name.
Yeah, he really smoking crack. This is a real thing.
Listen, you look like a glazed donut walk on.
I'll f- with this dude. I like this dude.
Yo, what?
I'll f- with you. What up, bro?
Listen, I'm gonna bring my homie, a special guest tomorrow on that. Are you bringing Skittles? I want to ask that Rufus.
His name is 6ix9ine. Say it.
96.
Say it. Say his name right.
All right, the glazed donut. Just because you knocked out those 3.
Hey, yo, bro, I'm glad he out. I'm glad you home. And
The New
I'm
Orleans.
gonna keep you that right
I'm not
now.
saying he's tripping on Kendrick, but he's not going to stand on the fucking halftime
He's bringing out the
stage
king of New
with
Orleans.
his biggest up.
Wayne will come out behind Drake in New Orleans with this situation. I don't think.
So you
he'll
don't
do
think Wayne coming out?
No.
I bet 2,000 right now.
I know what's going on.
I bet 2,000 right now.
He coming out, but not on that stage.
What other stage you gonna come out on? He coming out halftime. He
He
coming out
halftime,
halftime.
but not on that field. I know what's going on.
And Drake coming out too.
No.
Now, this was 5 months ago. Showing you, Rainwater don't know what the fuck he be talking about. So you can take this 8 hour John. You see me with my 81 jersey on from Terrell Owens. Yeah. Yo, how you doing shows like every 3 months on No Jumper? And they gotta remind you that you're on No Jumper, watch your fucking mouth and everything, and you still keep on talking, and you're in court right now fighting a copyright case, and we're losing. You start trying to give up bodies. You got everybody trying to give up bodies. I don't know how many people watching this behind a block thing because y'all know what I'm talking about. This is live. This is live. So Aiden Ross banned from LA. He used to be with Charleston White. Charleston White and Rainwater, they had their beef. Rainwater told and got paid. 5 months ago. This is if No Jumper says.
What if the kids tell you to stop fucking their mom 10 times a day?
Yeah, they can hear that.
They can hear that.
He probably be in the next room. She's saying,
The room
"Oh Lord,
is isolated. He
Yeah.
would never do nothing like that.
Oh,
Y'all
okay.
weird. What's going on?
But them kids that take
So
your
I
ass
had
back
to
home.
show Adam. Adam's mad because his wife.
Yep, I am. I'm disappointed that my wife has never written a biography about me and never got a giant back tattoo of me.
Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna be real. I didn't ask for none of this.
You see, that's a problem.
I didn't ask. Go get a tattoo. I didn't know. Why did you get the tattoo?
Because I wanted to give you something that I couldn't take.
Damn.
And you said the tattoo was for what?
It was for my birthday.
Damn.
I didn't know, bro. I didn't like, yo, go get this. I didn't.
Me either. But auntie did that. Boy, nigga, I can never forget that. Never. Not my auntie. That's how she was. But I know her real information because you know we trying to protect niggas like this. But I would venture to go after a CEO that has been running companies since 2001, the collapse of the World Trade Center, and those companies have been profitable. Know when to get out. So all right. So this is this one. Like this was 5 months ago. He was on No Jumper. This joker keep being on No Jumper. Remember, just keep looking. Remember, he's on this. Adam is on this side of the table. Now this is from a year ago. This is from the first time Rainwater came up there. Let's look at this nigga.
Bro, you ain't got
look where Whack is right now.
Man, I put it on my kids.
We ain't doing that.
Man, I put
Because he wanted to negotiate.
We're not doing that.
I don't know what he did. They said they want. He said
you ain't got the content.
I make a phone call. He sit there and say, I'll make a phone call right now. He sit there and said, I got this phone call 3 times. Man, we will meet in a safe spot. Meet us at the police station.
Yeah. Now, this isn't mine. I'm using this under the fair use. Yo, Adam. Yo, Whack and Adam. They putting the board out there, not me. But I can tell what's happening by what side of the table niggas is standing on, is sitting on.
We gotta have a conversation. I got.
But that's for you.
For me.
They meet you anyway. He just trying to let you know.
Matter of fact, this is what we need to do. This is what we need to do. No. I'm gonna look in your eye. I'm looking in your eye. This is what we need to do. I'm gonna fly you out there. You hear me? When y'all do that,
listen. They're both on this side right now. They can't get this big head motherfucker to understand. Yo, settle. You still keep trying to come up with ideas, and look how both of them look. They both got on black. Nigga, when I got my black on, I really, yo, you see how Wack got his joint right there? Like, like you got called to a beat. Nigga, what do you know you gonna fuck leave this joint? I don't know what happened to that nigga when he left here.
I want you to put me in a room with anybody that you think I don't need to be in a room with. Just me, you, and them. And at the end of the day, we need to do this for the kids in the situation because there's too much bullshit going on, too many lives.
Yeah, but listen, we talk about why you
no, we ain't talking about no money. I'm talking about that ain't no money got to do with it. I'm talking about me, you, and whoever, so we can get this.
Once that happens, you'll drop the suit.
I'm just saying me, you, and anybody else.
Where you drop the
I'm
suit?
just saying me, you, and anybody else. We go meet.
So you don't want to drop the suit?
We go meet. We go meet.
Come on, man.
And we go meet.
So you pretty much identified BC.
You
had to put him in the suit.
Everybody self.
How?
I did it. I beat him up.
Huh?
I beat him up. That's what he said.
So you turned in the video.
No, it was overwhere.
No.
You put it. I put that on my kids. He put insurance on himself on himself because he went back to the video after everything happened. You ran back to the video and said, I beat him up by myself. No.
You had to.
They go to confusion. Yo, that shit was on camera everywhere around. It's just that who those cameras belong to. Who had control of those cameras, because they showed me and they showed the cars on there. Now, I hope Wack didn't miss that, but I don't think he did.
You had to file.
No, listen. When he said that, nothing ever. We the best of friends. Nothing happened. Yeah, I'm hurt.
So you filed.
Yeah. I can't. Ain't nothing else done. Said and done.
So you pulled a 40 Glock.
I ain't pulling no 40 Glock.
You did. Because you got to get on the stand and point him out. Because I was in game shit. They're going to ask you to identify the dude. Do you see the thing? What was that? Whatever, you ain't doing.
Oh, it's a lawsuit. Yeah, it's a lawsuit. It's not no criminal.
But won't you settle so you ain't got to go on record getting on stands pointing niggas out? That's telling.
Someone just came in. DW Flame says it's snitching.
That's telling.
That's our LA representative.
Listen, all bullshit aside, I set in on bro shit. In these situations that's assault style civil suits, you have to get on the stand. They're going to ask you, the judge is going to ask you, can you identify the guy that did this to you? You're going to have to point him out.
Yeah.
Record.
So whatever.
Wack, tell him that in the civil suit, yo, bro, you gonna have to do that. So now y'all caught up with bro saying in chapter 23, yo, this boy was involved in the plot. You think Wack trying to come in there and say, yo, I'm involved in this and I was involved in that? No, he trying to separate self. This boy trying to separate himself if they was even involved.
Whatever.
So what I'm telling you, why we just don't settle out in court.
Yeah. Won't you just fly down there and then we'll try to make something happen?
Then you gonna drop the suit?
Let's just fly down there and try to make something happen. You stop asking me that damn question. They just fly down there and ask the question.
No, bro.
Yeah, I'm just saying though.
You'll drop the suit.
I'm just saying. No, I'm nephew. What? I'm just saying you fly down there and let's make something happen. We need to be in the same room.
Who, you and him?
Yeah, me, you, and him.
Listen, hear what he said? Nephew, what? Like, no respect. This nigga don't got no respect. Nephew, what? Yo, he trying to give you some game, settle out, so you don't go on. You're not on record snitching. Now you got playing around. Now you on record snitching, and you only got like at the lawyers took their money. You probably got like, I don't know, less than 100,000, maybe less. Since your hip fucked up. How old is you? You gonna say your hip fucked up? Do you know how much a hip replacement decreases your life? Yeah. Hip replacement.
Who we have?
And killed
Oh,
himself.
then you file another
I ain't
lawsuit
filing no.
on him and me.
No, because at the end of the day, you put insurance yourself. No camera's supposed to be involved. I ain't never seen a street nigga run back and tell a camera what he did. What if something would have happened to him 2 days later? Well, that's what he said he did that. I ain't never seen a street nigga run to a camera and say what he did.
Okay, you getting away.
No, have you?
From what we talking
Have
about.
you?
So you willing to take the stand and point him out?
Listen, he put that on his neighborhood.
You said that 10 minutes ago.
Listen, he put that on neighborhood crip that I beat him up by myself and they jumped me.
Listen.
You burnt your click up.
So, are you willing to get on the stand and point him out? Are you willing to do that? For real, bro? Like, because you don't seem like that type of nigga. This is why I'm saying settle. I ain't saying don't get your bag, but keep yourself from going on record like that.
Yeah, I understand that. But listen, come down there. We just need our,
I mean,
man, fuck all that. Yo, nigga, what you get when what bag you get? Seriously, you didn't even get $500,000. You got like $300-something thousand. And niggas is praising like little raindrops is praising you like you won something, bro. 200,000, 200,000. You thought you was getting 2 million. God damn! Look at the cut in that motherfucker. You see how much of you're not an asset. You like a depreciating asset. Like a fucking car. Like, as soon as you drive that motherfucker off the lot, that bitch lose all that fucking that value. So you riding a big car, think I'm chilling and everything. But when you try to go take that back or your chain, yeah, nobody want nothing for that. You don't remember Trading Places when he came in the pawn shop? Bull was telling this was whatever Rolex, whatever. He sold here in Philly. That's $50. So
and they just stay neutral. I mean, baby had a lot.
He neutral.
Yeah, me and baby know the people. The only person that try to get involved in that situation and make it come to the end where we finna meet and nobody else wanted to meet with Jay Prince.
But he probably, do we fuck with Prince like that?
Yeah, he be around Julian amount of time.
Has Jay Prince shown interest in trying to work on this problem?
So why it didn't happen?
The senior did. The senior came to MO3 house 3 or 4 times. They didn't want to meet up. And well, that's what I wish. I've been screaming that for years. Put us in the same room. I put that on all my kids. Because at the end of the day, the city divided, and I can make way more money if the city wasn't divided. You got all these listen.
And I'm not letting you get that off. You might have been doing little parties.
No.
You're not capable of running nothing down. You ain't even a street nigga, bro.
Man. No, that's what I'm talking about. I need to get these two out the way because listen, bro. Listen.
I need to get these two out the way. Yo. Hey, I'm gonna end this live for right now. But y'all remember what he said on this joint right here? And he said, I need to get these two people out the way. Remember who he was talking about? Right before they was talking, he mentioned two, a junior and a senior.